Who made this list? Yo, mama.
Turn it up, Jado.
And what's up, everybody? It is 7/7/2026, 10:38 in the AM. I am Terra Dome here on the East Coast. Well, it's a Beast Coast, not the least coast, but we treat most. And that's the end of my soliloquy and my rhyme. I kick it all the time. I'm doing more than the law would allow, like lemons and lime. Being fruitful, ladies and gentlemen. I'm feeling a little froggy. I worked last night, and as I worked on our TVs, we slid and we watched our team go down. Let's just go ahead and get to it. Let me add it to the stage here. The U.S. went down to Belgium. Those waffle eaters. That one hurt a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. It hurt a little bit. And they gave a little work to President Donald Trump after he intervened a bit to get our best player, who was red carded, who probably should have been suspended, to give FIFA a second look at it. And on this one, y'all, I can't fault the Donald. The way the injury precipitated, I think it was it Mitchell who stepped on the ankle of the guy from, I believe it was Senegal. Senegal. It looked bad, but in the NFL they call it incidental contact, and it wasn't anything malicious. Again, you can't establish motive and what makes a person do something, but clearly it was incidental contact. And I gotta shout to Donald up a little bit. He did put a little influence on it, so tried to even the score a little bit, but Belgium just had a little bit too much for us, man. It was 1-2 at the break. They added a third, maybe it was 1-3 at the break, and then they added a fourth one at the end, which was after 90 minutes. And forgive me, I'm not a soccer/football aficionado, but it is what it is. It came up a little short. And I had a few texters and golden domers holler at me a little bit last night, and they were really disappointed. This World Cup, I got to get outside of myself sometimes. I'm not a soccer guy per se. I don't follow the game. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but it becomes a national thing. It becomes a state of national pride because it's the world's number one sport globally, and a lot of people take it to heart. They really do, and they were disappointed asking me for answers and stuff. Just because you blessed in one aspect of one sport. I know some b-ball. I know I'm big on chess, golf. I'm real big on golf. And definitely, I know that football up and down, back and forth, side to side, and all that. But that soccer's a little different. I don't understand. We just out there kicking it. Just literally, it is the relaxation comment, the great group escape made a jam when I was in college called Kicking It. Just kick it. Just do we do. They were bad, but I just see guys out there just kicking that thing, man. They run mad respect for the endurance, the conditioning, the skill level it takes to be great at soccer. Guys like Messi and Ronaldo and everybody. There was a dude back in the day, and I hope a couple of guys and might help me out, man. I think his name was Freddie Adu. I want to say it was Adu. He was a 16-year-old phenom back when I used to watch Tony Kornheiser and Mike Wilbon. Adu. I'm pretty sure that was. I thought he was going to be that dude. Kylie Young. Shout out to my man Kylie Young, man. Kylie Young said, yeah, Tribe Called Quest said, can I kick it? Yes, we can. Can I kick it? Fife Dog and Q-Tip. Now here's a funky introduction of I am. Now, it's a funky introduction of who I am. Tell your mother, tell your brother, send a telegram. Unlike an energy because I last long. Yeah, that can I kick it? Yes, she can. Can I kick it? I'm just sitting at the screen hollering the same words for 90 minutes. Plus, it went 4 because I think you get a minute per penalty or something. I'm just not. I'm not a big soccer guy, but I was rooting for the U.S. as good U.S.ers do, and I was at the job too. So it's Fort Bragg, and we got just a melting pot of different soldiers, all uh, whose roots are all around the world. Because that's what U.S. is. That's what the United United States is all about. It's a union, it's a team coming together, it's a melting pot. You like Tex-Mex as much as you like linguine, as much as you like sushi, as much as you like barbecue and ranch and soul food and Amish. It's a melting pot, and anybody telling you different is simply lying to you. America is made up, in my opinion. I shouldn't have to preface that. It's really how it is. Let the church say amen. First Corinthians, the first chapter, 10th verse, talks about the principles of unity. And they are: we will speak the same language, have no division, have the same mind, have the same judgment. And those same principles need to go into what you do if you're going to formulate a team, if you're going to unite. And that is the cornerstone and the first what's that, 5 letters of United States. So this whole notion of racism, separatism, hatred, nastiness, focusing on your differences, it flies in the face of really what the principles are all about. Not just that's a little 30-second share from Terradome, but we took that L, which we usually do. The men take it in pause in the field of 16, and hey, par for the course. Now, if I'm going to put down our men's soccer, football, I gotta big up our ladies. Our ladies get down. Our ladies don't play. Uh, I still remember that 1996, man. Brandy Chastain and those ladies just really electrified us. And there's a few people think it, well, if the ladies can do it, definitely the men can do it. Don't cut like that. The men usually bounce out on that field of 16. So it happened. But, we be back in 4 years, I reckon. Freddie Adu was his name. Terradome. We specialize in promoting Twitch channels. Check out our website, peep.com. Remove space. I certainly will, my brother. Sorez754. Thank you very much, Sorez754. I'm trying to grow, always trying to grow. Let me just put it out there. And I don't want to be braggadocious or nothing, but I'm at 2.37, ladies and gentlemen. 2.37. I'm growing on the YouTube. Somebody out there feeling the Terradome. Somebody like it. I keep hearing people say, "Hey, oh man, yeah, I check out your stuff." Oh yeah. I don't see them in the chat, but they will click in. They do. I'm doing something right. I stay really. It's football, family, faith, fun, facts. I just kick it the way I see it and lend my expertise to this incredible group of folks who I just adore and love on. I got my boy in here, man. This is my dude here, Callie Young. He rode with me. I've kicked it with him one time up in Pittsburgh. And we got to hook back up, my brother. But he just been so steady for me, and it's a few, man. The Golden Domers, they're informed, they're impartial. I see them on other, and we're just fans of the game. We just love the game. We love and good people, objective minds, open minds. We have a saying down here at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Minds are like parachutes. They work best open. Let the church say amen. Let me say that again. Minds, like parachutes, work best open. Open mind, open parachute. That's when it's really opening. That's when you can receive something, an ideal, an address, a different way of doing things, a different perspective, a different outlook, and then give your dissertation and lend to the group. It makes for the if I could just preach for just a moment. I gave you the principles of unity. God is universal, and he sees things on every possible dimension, every possible depth, and every possible degree that you can see it. The incredible Solomon, the wisest king and richest king ever, did not pray for wealth. What Solomon did was pray for the wisdom of God. And as he did that, it flattered God so much, or he just had the $1 million answer. God made him rich beyond any king there has ever been. No, now whether you're Muslim, whether you're Catholic, whether you're Episcopalian, Mormon, Christian, Protestant, Lutheran, whatever, that has really got to register to you, because it's not about chasing a dollar sometimes. It's about just recognizing your relationship with God, communing with him, talking to him, praying for him, asking for things, even for others. That's called intercessory prayer. But what he wants you to want, and all the fathers out there can get this. I want you to want me. I want you to want me as your dad. Not what I can give you, but my nature, my characteristics. And that's what Solomon tapped into. He wanted wisdom. And because he wanted that wisdom of God, God then gave him, hey, I'm going to give you the wisdom. No problem. But I'm going to bless you with even more than you can possibly imagine. And that's out there for me, you, and everybody else. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, let me bring in my girl. Y'all know her. She played in the What's Going Down episode of That's My Mama. She's circling the base and she's about to land, ladies and gentlemen. Reggie.
Going down episode.
What it is, Jelly Bean. How you feel?
Hi, everybody. Hi, Daredevil.
Let me get my graphics right.
Look at you all. Got the
Wonderful seeing you. Hello.
Hi.
I hope your 4th of July Independence Day weekend was very, very good, very safe.
It was awesome, very safe, quiet. Stayed home. Didn't take any pictures, didn't do anything, just stayed home. How about you? Everybody, how y'all doing?
Same thing on this network here, as Kylie Young says, much respect. I'm Big Daddy and I got too old for all that crazy stuff. But I don't.
Not Big Daddy. I'm gonna let that go. You are the greatest of all time.
Well, yeah, that's good.
You are the greatest.
Or the goat. The goat likes his rest. I just when I'm my favorite thing is just peaceful.
Same.
Good. A filet mignon. I'll get a filet.
Okay.
And I'll do some potatoes and asparagus. And I really like to chill. I don't.
You chilling very fancy. I just want to throw that out there. Just what? You went from the drive-through to bougie. I like that. Wait, we're not mad at it. We listen and we do not judge, right, Chad?
I operate in both. I do.
Man, right?
Girl, and speaking of which, girl, I tried that Arby's cheesesteak.
Ew. Ew. It sounds bad.
They say we have the meat. That ain't meat. Pause.
Oh, wow. See, that's why you go to a real cheesecake.
Yeah. And I was gonna do it, but that Arby's was right there. I said, let me go ahead and just try it out.
Yeah.
I don't want to make assertions. I don't want to, because they trip you up, man.
They do, right? They do.
It was bomb. Don't worry about that Arby's cheesesteak, ladies and gentlemen. But speaking of real deal, ladies and gentlemen, we got another one in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Ellison Burley is here. Ellison Burley, my cousin. Commander to his heart, ladies and gentlemen.
Commandos, get them.
He is a commander. He is in the building. I got Red Jet Shell and Ellison here. We just go kick it. Recapping on my first couple of minutes here, I talked about our disappointment with losing once again in the World Cup.
Yeah, that one stung a little bit. Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
But I mean, Terradome, did you really think we was gonna make it to the Elite Eight? Like,
I was hoping.
come on,
I was just
we had a little chance at it. I do
as
mean
as
little.
as Rolls Royce would say, "I'm wishing on a star."
With things
I
going
know
on out here in California, so we are. So are we.
Yeah,
We wishing heavy out here in
yeah,
California.
I was wishing on a dream,
Oh my God,
but
same.
yeah, Belgium just hit us with the waffles and everything else, and then they had the nerve to put another one on just for the game. I'm like,
Yeah, I heard. I just saw 4-1. I was like, oh,
yeah,
It was rough.
yeah.
It
it
was
was
rough.
tough. Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
tough one. Yeah, but
Hey, do y'all remember the soccer player back in the day named Freddie Adu?
Yeah. Yeah.
who is he?
Okay,
Who is
Yeah.
that?
he was supposed to be the United States phenom. I can remember him watching. I'm a big fan of Pardon the Interruption, Mike Wilbon, Tony Kornheiser, and they would just always talk about Freddie Adu, but he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't pan out. He played in DC. He played for the DC
DC.
team.
Yeah, that why I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a long time ago. I was in my
Wow.
20s then, probably. Late
Damn,
20s.
it's been that
Yeah,
long.
It's been a minute.
Golly.
Yeah.
Been a minute. Been a minute.
Yeah.
It's post September 11th.
Yeah. 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 Good to see you, Jet. It's been a minute.
You too. It's been a minute. How you doing?
I
I
can't
know you
complain.
I know you see all my stuff on Instagram. God, I've been buck
Yeah, I
wild.
see you. Yeah. I see
Yeah, I've
you.
been
Good.
busy.
Girl, if you
Good.
can't clean and paint a house, Lord Jesus.
You do. She do
Ladies
her
and
thing.
gentlemen, follow Red Jet on Instagram. See her get
Please not.
down.
Please don't. I'd rather you didn't.
No, it's
Oh
beautiful,
my
Red
God.
Jet.
Thank
It
you
is
so
it is
much. Thank
inspirational,
you.
and you have what's called a Brock Purdy problem.
No, I had withdrawals, TD.
This is what I
I
mean.
need it. I need
Let,
it.
let, let me define it. I've come to the summarization of Brock Purdy was recently named top 10 on PFF as a quarterback.
Is that right?
People why people hate him so much, it tips it a little bit into the Tim Tebow thing.
Mm,
You look at yourself and you say, damn, I could be doing better than I'm doing. Because he's out
That
here,
part.
the last pick, out here getting down, getting it, and being very, very, very productive. And when you look at yourself, it's hard
Yeah.
because you know you probably had more talent, but you didn't get all of it out. And it bothers you. All those Brock haters out there, I think that's my Nichols worth of psychiatric mindset. I think it just forced you to look at yourself and say, damn, that's the last pick out there. And he out here top 10 of the best in the world.
Right.
Why didn't I do that?
Well, it's like you started at the bottom, now you're here. And the thing is, it's like he really had to show himself in a very short period of time.
Every time
Every time, yeah, and every snap, really, every snap, yeah.
And he have but limited snaps. Ellison and I have a cousin. Mark is supposed to be on this. Marcus, I'm gonna come and see you, but he was an undrafted free agent, man, and he didn't. He really explained, hey man, when you an undrafted free agent, when you 7th round, they're gonna run about 60 plays. You get 2, and in those 2, you better not mess up, and you better show them something they ain't never seen before, because you're a camp arm. You're here to get put out. You was just in here. That first round draft choice, second round, they're gonna get 25, 30 reps, and they're gonna get the coach. It's okay, little T Roy. You can do it, Dante. let me work with you. I'll meet you at the practice. Hey, me and you down because they need to justify that pick. Those undrafted guys, bottom of the barrel dudes. Oh no.
Don't sleep on them. You just never know who you're gonna get, right? I mean, it's like I hate to reference Forrest Gump, but it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, right? You never know because
That,
he just
that
showed up and out and so fast. And I mean,
last
when did he come in, TD? What was it, week 10, 11, something like
20
that?
week 13
Week
against
13.
the
Okay.
Miami Dolphins.
The Dolphins, yeah. And that was our
He showed up.
home game, wasn't it?
Yeah, he showed up. That was after Jimmy G got his foot cracked. And it was like, well, the season probably over here. Here we go. 5-11
5-5 or whatever, right.
This dude come in this piece acting like he done been playing for 5 years. I say, who is this white mama? Who is this white man?
Not the white man. Stop it. Don't do that.
Hey, I'm being
I'm going through a lot, TD.
But that was just crazy. And then he backs it up with Tampa Bay. The dude ain't lose until the NFC Championship game, which they, blew. They had to tear his arm out the frame.
Right.
It just, it makes you look at yourself and say, in life, whether it's a job as a carpenter, as an analyst, as a typer, as a secretary, did I give 100% of what I had to the last drip and drop, to the last bottom of the cup? Did I do that? And when the answer is, dang, I probably could have went a little harder. I probably could have paused. I probably could have did some other stuff. Yeah, I probably took a couple of days off. I probably it makes you hate. It makes you hate. That's my thing.
But you know what too?
Let me shout out my guy real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Dales is in the building. Johnny Dales is this is one of the foremost authorities in football, in life. Such a great dude. Thank you, Johnny Dales, for logging on to my humble abode. You welcome anytime. I'll shoot you. You know how we go. We go back like suede Pumas and Adidas sweatsuits. That is, I am dating myself, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you are. No, you know what though, TD? I think what you're saying, like, you can throw so many wrenches in that, but then you can't help but to agree with it. Why? Because you had someone that had to prove himself right off the back, and then so late in the season where we had so much promise. We started with Trey. Look what happened there. Then you have Jimmy G. Look what happened there. And then we have this guy that's the last bottom of the barrel pick. And oh my God, he just showed up and out, right? I mean, he went through like 4 or 5 games and finally threw an interception. Everybody's like, no biggie, right? But then he started getting better. Not full of himself and not boastful or anything like that. He just got more confident. To me, he just got more confident, a lot more strength. I think he questioned himself just a little bit. There's times where I can just say I think he questions himself a little too much. It's like when you went out there and you just played, that's the Brock that I like. That's the Brock that I like. When you went out there and showed yourself.
Be yourself. Just do you. Just do you. It's just an amazing thing. And Ellison, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
If it weren't for that little kid from Arizona, John Lynch and Kyle is out of here. You traded 3 first-round picks for Trey Lance, dude. Ellison, you know, in 31 other cities, that's a fireable offense.
For sure.
You gone, buddy. You go.
Hey,
Ellison. Hey, what would this guy say?
Hey, get his ass up out of here. Yeah, I know him just as good as you do. I already know.
Yeah, he retired senior don't want to hear
Get his ass off
sugar
the field.
honey iced tea. I want you, your first line supervisor, in my office
The first line.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, he ain't play no games. That's one
Nah,
thing about Sauce.
No.
He ain't play no games. Yeah, he
Nope.
dude.
None.
ain't play no games.
None at all.
Nope, no games.
Oh,
But yeah,
So,
I'll try. Go ahead. No, you
oh,
go,
go.
Jay.
No, no, go ahead, Elsie. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to chime in on Brock. I think he's exceeded all expectations. Coming from where he came from and being a seventh round pick to being a franchise quarterback. We agree to disagree on where we put him. Numbers wise, as far as other quarterbacks in the league. That's another conversation for another day. But he's exceeded all expectations. He's a outstanding quarterback, and he's a franchise quarterback for sure, no doubt. And on that day he came in for Trey Lance. It was signed, sealed, delivered after that. He was a guy going forward.
well, actually, Jimmy G came in for Trey.
Right.
Brock came in for Jimmy G.
And
Well,
Trey.
yeah.
And Trey.
Yeah.
It was both of them, really. I mean,
Yeah.
Right.
once he came in, there was no going back to either one of them, basically.
Right.
Yeah, man. It was
He was
like,
a guy going
well,
forward.
I think we got somebody else here, ladies and gentlemen. I think those other guys can go home.
Yeah. And the players, one thing about being on the field, man, in the locker room, the players know it. They know when they got something. They know when they got someone's leading the team and the ball is moving better and it's more fluid. And guys are not stupid. Guys know. Guys know.
Yeah, man. Oh, don't nobody know better than them players. And
Yeah.
I was so happy. If y'all didn't know, Brock Purdy is ranked 85 amongst the top 100 players in the National Football League, as graded by the players. This ain't the announcers. This ain't fans. This ain't nobody else. The players in the National Football League say, "Hey, yo, hey, he one of the top 100 of it." And a lot of people, that's not a big honor, but we have to look at things in perspective. If there are 1,696 players, that's 53 per roster, on 32 teams. I think my math is right. It was either 1696 or 1669, one of the two. To be 100 or better. 160 is 10%. You are in the top probably 8% of the league to be named into that. That's, man, kudos. Shout out to my boy Brock. You doing things. I know you want to do even bigger things and better things, brother. But that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's
you got to celebrate your own. Celebrate your own.
I got to.
Yeah.
Got to celebrate your own.
I got to.
Celebrate
If
your
you
wins,
you my
absolutely.
family,
Got to.
if you can't roll with family, if you can't
Right.
roll with your team, who
Yeah.
the hell can you roll with?
Nobody, right?
Yeah.
I know, right? That's why you find out how strong you really are when you're faced with adversity, right? And
Yes.
you really find out how strong you are when you're feeling froggy like me painting the house. When you're-
You did tremendous, boo.
Good job. You did a real good job.
Thank
She
you. Oh my
did
God.
it.
Yeah.
I was tired of seeing these walls look dirty and gray and prison looking, and our living space is so tiny. So when you have darker colors, it just makes it tinier, right? It makes it more
Right.
compact than what it already is. And I was like, yeah, I'm feeling froggy. I was like, I'm feeling froggy. So I was like, okay, we can call the painters. Of course, they can come in and do it, but it's like, that's money. Now you're talking interior paint, which is going to be a
Right.
lot more time, a lot more attention to detail versus when you're painting the outside of the house, where it's it's literally just the four corners, right? And that's pretty
Yeah.
much it. So,
Girl,
but
you did
inside it
your
was like, child,
you did your
how many hair appointments did I ruin, Terradome? I
You
ruined
did your
hundreds of
thing.
dollars for
It
that hair
looked-
appointment.
it looked
It looked
immaculate.
good. It looked good.
It looked
Thank
real
you so
good.
much.
Yeah.
And
And then
also,
your
go ahead.
filming of it when you use the time elapsed.
Yeah.
But it was the work because I can't stand painting. Do you like paint? Does anybody out there like painting? I can't.
Paradome, let me just say this. Between Memorial Day and now, I probably lost about 50 pounds painting.
Go on, girl.
Wow.
I
All
mean,
right.
you know why? Because of course you're like, okay, you're taking stuff off of walls, you're moving stuff, you're vacuuming floors, right? Because these things haven't been moved in God knows how long, so it's just dust
So it's a
accumulating, right?
moving too. So
It's moving around,
you got
right? It's
you
swinging,
got
it's
core,
going on,
you got you got
right?
cardio,
Straight cardio, hit, you got it
flexibility,
all.
Pilates,
Yes.
and then you
Yoga,
put your
right?
style into it.
Right?
You're like the Karate Kid of
Man, listen to me. I was whole Daniel LaRusso, the crane, you name it. I was
show me Santa floor. Paint
that
the
part.
fence.
Paint the fence up, down, up, down.
Boy.
Child, listen to me. And so when you're moving stuff around, of course you're gonna see stuff like, oh my God, where did all this dust and dirt and where's the shit come from? Excuse my language. I'm like, okay, I don't want to put. I mean, of course you're gonna paint a wall. So do you want to put dirty stuff back against a clean wall, right? So I'm like vacuuming the floors, right? Mopping the floors. I'm doing it all. I'm like, I'm not putting dirty stuff back on stuff I just took time to clean and paint and all this stuff. And wait a minute, I took it a step further. I even vacuumed the walls, Pterodome. Yes, I even vacuumed them. I sure did.
See, now you're doing. This is why I
Oh
said
my
you like
God.
Brock. You're making me take a look at myself. Hey, look.
Do you really rank yourself
hey,
85?
Ellison used to come over to my boy Walt's house. You remember Walter and Myron when
Yeah.
Ellison, he grew up quick. He was with us, and you know we had to paint one time. Ellison, do you know Walter Edwards painted that refrigerator up?
Refrigerator? What the heck?
Yeah, so you didn't have to move it. If you move that refrigerator out of the way, this white paint where the refrigerator used to be.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Yeah, man. But that's the mind of a college dude, you know. He just,
Right.
hey, slap it on up there,
Slap
man.
it on, yep.
Yeah.
It be
Yep.
all right. You
Yep.
know,
Yep.
hey. Hey, the chicks ain't gonna see that dog. Don't worry about it.
Right, Paul.
Yep.
Because
Make it
I
easy as
think,
possible.
right, because this is our living area. So as soon as you walk in, you're going to see it. So I'm like, do you really want to show off what you've worked hard for? And it's looking like, it's just looking like you just didn't care. And I'm like, nope, it's got to look better. Like, I just got so tired of it. I'm like, yeah, we've been in the house now for 10 years, right?
Okay.
I could just went do, right? Like not even caring. I'm tearing on. I've learned so much. I've learned about even what kind of painter tape to use. I even learned what kind of primer.
You gotta use that frog tape.
I did.
Yes.
I did it after the fact. Oh my God, the blue tape. Note to everybody: do not use blue tape.
That blue tape ain't worth
it. It is trash.
Ain't worth a fart.
It's not.
You gotta go frog tape. Yeah.
Oh my God. And the primer, please use Zinsser. Do not use Kills. I learned a lot. Okay, because I was struggling. Okay, I was struggling.
Got to use that frog tape for sure.
Yeah, man.
I learned. I learned fast. So I ordered. Of course, Amazon's like your go-to now, which I can't stand. But what do you do, right? So I ordered the thing and they give you like a pack of 3, so you have plenty of it, right? Because you figure you're not going to use one.
You're gonna need all of
it. You're gonna need it, right? So I ordered the frog tape. I'm like, if it comes today, I'm gonna do this wall, just to see if it works. I'll be damned. That stuff just comes right off.
Tape, yeah.
The touch-up paint took me like 10 minutes. I'm like, this is, oh my God. But funny story. Stupid here gets froggy, real froggy, right?
Oh.
Now I want to start to paint the bedroom doors. Like I know what the hell I'm doing. Wait. So I paint one of the doors. It looks nice. I'm like, okay, I'll paint this one. I finally get to, so I did 3 doors. I get to the 3rd door. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it. Tired. Fumes. I'm breathing fumes, right? I'm exhausted.
So you high.
Child, a whole kind of high. But check this out. So I'm leaving the room that I'm painting in, right? and I pick up the paint, and it's sitting on a step stool. So between the carpet and the floor, there's a little separator between the carpet and the floor, right? The vinyl plank floor, right? So I
Yeah.
pick up the step stool. All I'm gonna say is thank God I had the presence of mind to have a drop cloth there and a
Oh
sheet.
my Lord. Yeah, girl.
So the step stool catches the separator. The
Oh.
paint just topples over. But wait a
Wow.
minute, it doesn't fall on the drop cloth. It spills on me. It's all over the place.
Better
Everything
you
I
than
had
that
on.
carpet.
Right.
Man,
Yeah.
right.
I,
Thank God.
I
I
was
was like,
about to
I'll take
say,
it every day of the week.
I
I
was
wish I would have
Yeah.
filmed it. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
I was about to say, did you put down any plastic or anything
I
like that?
did sheeting. I did some sheeting, but I just did the drop cloth because it was super.
Okay.
It's really
Yeah.
thick, and then I had a
Right.
like a sheet that I wasn't using, so I was like,
Okay.
whatever, I'll just throw that down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So
prep is everything.
you
The
Yep.
prep,
prepping, man,
the prep
prep
is
was, oh
everything.
my God.
Yeah.
So note to y'all, if you see that wall you're tired of looking at, oh yeah, that too. I learned how to spackle. Oh my God,
Did you
Terrano,
did you
I spackled
you
me. I
spackle?
don't know what the hell I'm
You
doing. I'm
got
just like,
that
what the
putty
hell am I?
and you spackle that thing and smoother out. Girl, if you learn to do
Oh
some
my
uh
God.
you know what I
Brock
learned
Purdy came out of me. I'm sorry.
all of this
The
stuff
control
I
came out of
learned
me.
uh at church. At church, the men's ministry has to every April we do what's called it's not Harvest Faith, it's dang, I forgot what it's called, man. We have a whole mission where we go around and help elderly people. And I've learned drywall, I've learned spackling,
Damn.
painting. I've learned so much stuff just in church in the
Yeah.
men's ministry, because you can't be the men's ministry leader and not know how to work the daggone chainsaw and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah, you need some bar oil.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Terradome. I even learned what kind of rollers to use on
There you go.
doors. I
Yeah,
learned, right? So
yeah,
it's not microfiber, it's foam. I learned this, I learned by doing,
yeah.
right? Oh my God. And get this. You can't just put one coat. You have to do like multiple on
Oh yeah.
doors.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I'm like, okay, now I know. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm tapped out. I'm officially
Yeah.
tapped out.
Yeah.
Shout out
I,
Kelly for the comment about the home improvement.
I don't
Oh my
use none of
God.
that stuff no more. You know who is incredible? My wife. My wife can throw up ceiling fans. She's done every ceiling fan in the house. She
Wow.
grew up, she didn't have any brothers. She had to learn how to do stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
girl, when I met her and she said, I think you had my brakes bad. I'm gonna go ahead and do it myself. I said,
I love her.
that was the first 2 months I met her. I was like, oh, hey, I'm keeping this damn woman here. She is. You know how you get a player and you say you're not leaving the building.
Right. You can't go, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You're not leaving.
it's over. You getting the super deluxe, supercharged
You may go home now. Good
Jet
night.
magazine, Daddy O. You getting it? You getting the full thing? No, you ain't going. You ain't going nowhere. I
You
got
can't
you.
leave. Sorry.
No, no.
You may not. You may not go. You
Mm-mm,
may.
mm-mm.
You may stay home now. Good night.
Yeah, you can all go home now. Jati chauffeur, rule of Zamunda. It
Oh
is over,
God.
young ladies. You can all
But
go home now.
it's so funny how we can talk about these things and it kind of gets back to football. That's why I shouted out Callie saying from home improvement to football or from
Yes,
football to home improvement.
because Callie, you gotta build.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tanisha's in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Good
Miss
morning. Good morning.
Tanisha, good
Good morning.
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 Good morning. I know I'm coming to y'all a little early on the West Coast, but better
You know,
early. Hey, just don't be late. Just don't
you
be
know,
late. Don't be
just
tardy for the party.
just,
DIY home improvement. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. I was a busy girl. Yeah, I was busy. 'Cause- and that was something else too. Like I mean, I know Ellison has seen it, but I've also been involved with my union. Yeah, I'm heavily involved with the union too. And it's just oh man, God. if you guys see purple anywhere in your travels, think of me. The state is going through hell with this union right now, and we have no contract as state workers here in the state. So yeah, we have no contract. So I did pray for me. I don't pray for me, pray for all of us that are state workers right now, because they are picketing. So, oh yeah. So if you, those of you in the LA area, just take caution. There's a big protest tomorrow, big picket tomorrow in the city of Los Angeles. So so if you see a lot of purple shirts and purple gear, purple grad, purple drag, that's why.
Leave early.
So
Leave
leave early and get the hell out. The hell out of there. It's ugly.
Plan on alternate route.
Yeah, so I just went with my parents to Sacramento on July 1st. There was because our contract expired, so we're, there's no pay, there's no overtime. I mean, mandatory overtime.
Wow.
Healthcare is crazy. Going back to work, possibly a full week, 5 days, the 5 days and everything. It's, how can you do it anywhere, right? But just for me, I know some people are not down with unions, and civil service employees are usually hated on more or less.
I am.
PD. Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, I'm all about
I'm a
the
union
union as
guy.
well.
Yeah.
Yes,
No, that's
You need
awesome.
somebody
I
protecting
mean, you know what I mean?
you.
I get it. Like, some people are just not, they're just like, but if y'all see purple out and about, just think of me. That's all I ask. So that's
No.
it. PSA.
I
PSA
will
from me to
think of
y'all. Thank
you,
you.
but the first one I'm gonna think about is Prince. but you
And my team, my WNBA team is purple. Yes.
yes.
We
Johnny
are.
Dell said also most people don't know to use paint plus primer in
Yeah.
one on
One
bar.
layer,
Fresh drywall has to be sealed with the proper
Yep.
primer first. Paint plus primer is for painting over paint because it's a different primer. So there's one to grow on there. My man Johnny Dale's coming through. Jesus was look at boy, y'all just hitting me. Y'all hitting me. Yeah, Jesus, man. Jesus was a carpenter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
We have to
But that-
build, and it's biblical in Ephesians, the 4th chapter, the work of the ministry, the perfecting of the saints in the edification of the body of Christ. Edification means building. I'm here to build. It is my charge to build. I have to build. I don't like tearing down. I don't like cutting down. I don't like insults. Although I'm good at it, that ain't what I prefer to do. I'm an encourager and a builder.
You know what? And that's one of the reasons I'm a union guy also. You're talking to somebody who got reprimanded a few times when I was in the warehouse for trying to unionize my employer, and they didn't like that a lot. So I'm a union guy. That's why I stick up for a lot of the players in all the sports. So that's why
Yes,
you get that out of me. I don't like the establishment coming down on certain players when there's wrongdoing, and we'll get to that as we continue to talk about it.
Certainly shall. We certainly shall.
As we address the elephant in the room.
As we address,
right.
I'm gonna blow up this. This was posted by Sleeper NFL. Sleeper NFL did their quarterbacks ranking in 2026, and it's a doozy. Number 1 was Josh Allen. And for various reasons, he's a modern day Andrew Luck, modern day John Elway. Doesn't have a Super Bowl, but hey, that's a big old boy doing big old things. Joe Burrow was at 2. Lamar Jackson, the league's premier flash. If you ever seen him live, you will know what I mean. He's moving at a precipitous rate, ladies and gentlemen, and it's like, wow. Okay, it was 3rd and 4, but he ran 2 seconds, and now it's 1st and 10. Would have Patrick Mahomes? Need I say more? Matthew Stafford got the Super Bowls and the stats to prove it. Jordan Love. Okay. Justin Herbert can throw from one side of the field outside the numbers to the other side of the field, 60 yards to the opposite hash. Hey, I ain't got no problems there. Dak Prescott put up more numbers than a numbers runner in Harlem in 1966. Uh, Drake May coming off a Super Bowl had a great year. Shout out to Drake. And then there is our dude, uh, Brock Purdy at 10. I think this is fair. I think this is very fair. Trevor Lawrence at 11. Jaden Daniels had just such an impressive rookie year, and minus a couple of injuries here and there. You know, who we talking about? Caleb Williams is for real. Caleb Williams, I, he might chill for 3 quarters. He's, you know who he is, Ellison? He's damn Brunson.
Not Jalen Brunson.
He he's Brunson will give you a quiet 15 for 3 quarters. 6 assists. Hey, it's all good. Once they say, "Hey, it's the fourth quarter. It's 5 minutes left. What you gonna do?" He turns into 100th Street Black from the movie with Sidney Poitier and Bill Cosby. Somebody drops a medallion on him, and this dude just get into the zone. No fear. He's going at you. He don't care if wind be there. He don't care if sin be there or didn't be there. He just going at you, throwing up them them shots like Uncle Tyrone. That's what Caleb is, man.
Caleb, he's gonna have to prove a lot coming off
Yeah.
last year. So he has a. We'll see. We'll see on Caleb. There's a lot of talent there for sure. Um, it's a good offensive system that he's in with oh man with Ben Johnson at the helm.
Ben
But
Johnson is nice.
yeah. But I think at times you can see Caleb Williams would like to get out of the system at times and try to do his own thing. So this year's going to tell a lot about a lot of quarterbacks around the league. Him, C.J. Stroud, my guy.
Mm,
A lot of questions out
yeah.
there. Jordan Love.
Mm.
We'll see who's who. This
You
year's
don't
going to
think
say a lot.
you don't think Caleb Williams could go a little higher on that list? I would say a
I
little bit higher.
I would think so. Coming off the year
Yeah.
he had, and
Right. Yeah.
Johnny Dale's alluded to it too. Brock only played a half a year basically. He only played like 9 regular season games, but he had the playoff win. That's pretty high praise coming off a year that he did due to injury nonetheless. But
And my guy shouldn't even be on that list, to be honest with you, because he only
You
played
don't
seven
think so?
games.
Wow.
No,
Huh.
no.
I
I
I
would,
think,
but
I
I,
think
I hear
they
you.
gave him liberty because
because of what
we,
happened the
we
year before. Yeah,
yeah we, we
Mm.
we know of your
I get that.
ceiling. We
Yeah,
know what you got, but
he shouldn't.
injuries,
Yeah, he
you
shouldn't be
know,
on that list. He shouldn't be on that list. He
I
shouldn't be on
you
that list.
know I
I'm
I,
brutally
I can
honest.
I can see why. I can
Yeah,
see why he's
yeah.
still
Yeah. Yeah.
there.
Mm. Mm.
He
But
if you drafting, if you just at the park making picks on quarterbacks, uh
he might be at the top.
he
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
around that top
Mm.
10,
for
top
sure.
15.
But
Yeah.
He was
but
he was past the top 10 on that list, right? He was what, 11? What was it?
He was
yeah, he
11.
was like
He
Yeah.
was
11 or
11.
12.
Okay.
But
We
I
got
think
him at he was 12. He
He
was
he
was
was
12.
12.
12. Yeah,
Okay.
but I
Okay.
I
think, like I tell a lot of Commander fans that I know, um, you got to get 2024 out your head. That's 2 years ago. Starting, in about another month. You got to, that was a long time ago in my book, and he has a lot to prove to me.
He does. He
Mm.
does. It's still some runway, but hey, getting to your NFC Championship game, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Hey, in your that was his rookie year.
That was a rookie year.
Yeah, rookie year.
Hey, man. Somebody did
Yeah, for sure.
it.
The only thing that gives me pause about, and I love JD5. I think he's, ultimately he's going to be one of the top quarterbacks in the league. But the only thing that gives me pause about JD5 is CJ Stroud. when I see CJ Stroud and I see him with a great rookie year, and then the last couple of years have been on a downswing. He's had some changes offensively as far as the system and stuff like that. And his play hasn't been great either, minus the coaching changes. So that kind of gives me pause about a lot of young quarterbacks in general that come in with a really good rookie year or a solid rookie season, and then the league starts to figure you out a little bit. And from the 7 games that my guy played last year, I'm not trying to get on a Commanders tangent, but I'm just saying from the 7 games my guy played last year, when he was in there, he didn't look all great all the time either, even when he was healthy. So I
Yeah.
just take pause a little bit. But
It's like shaking the ingredients into your spaghetti. I
yeah,
know it's in there. Maybe you didn't taste the oregano, maybe you didn't taste the garlic, but I know it's up in there.
yeah,
I
it's
know
there,
it's up
it's
in
there,
there, and
it's there.
he just
It's all new. We got a new offensive coordinator. It's going to be a whole new system here. So I think that's going to help as well. Because I think, him and Cliff Kingsbury I think it was just time for Cliff Kingsbury to move on. Um, but he still has a lot.
where did Cliff Kingsbury go?
He is on the staff. He's like a consultant or something with the Rams now. He's not, I don't even know if he's
Lord
officially
have
on the
mercy.
staff. I don't even think he's on the staff. I think he's like a consultant or an advisor or something like that.
Because they got our boy,
Yeah.
but no, not with the Rams, with the Chargers. We got our boy Mike
McDaniel.
McDaniel
Yeah.
over at the Chargers. And that brings me up on number 11, Trevor Lawrence. Hey man, hey Trev, I'm gonna be real.
It's time. It's time.
Not him, but I'm sorry, Justin Herbert.
It's
Hey,
time.
I'm
Him
gonna be
too.
real, Justin.
It's
Hey,
time.
if my boy can't get you right,
It's time.
hey,
Yep.
hey,
It's time.
hey,
It's time.
hey,
Yep.
hey.
Yep. Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert, Jordan Love. It's time.
Yeah,
It's time.
yeah.
It's time.
I'm needing to see a little bit of
Yeah.
child
It's
now.
time.
They
It's
giving
time.
y'all high praise.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
time.
You
It's
Yeah.
you
time.
you supposed to be balling out now, but
All right.
watch out.
It's
I
time.
ain't gonna bash you, but I know what's out there.
Yeah.
CJ Stroud has fallen off. My boy Kylie says, yeah, he had a little bit of a rough year. I don't know if it was some personal things going on or
Like I said, I think he has some system changes as far as offensive coordinator and the system and stuff like that. And he just struggled, man, the past couple of years. This league will figure you out.
Yeah.
And
Like
I think
like
they
with
kind of figured
us.
him out a little bit.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
he has enough talent to, get back to where he was. But I have my question, man, them Ohio State quarterbacks, I don't mess with them anyway. So
I freaking love this
Y'all
man.
better get on Ellison just like you get on me, because
I can't because
it's
I mean,
certain
Pterodome,
schools I
see,
don't.
you and I, Pterodome, you and I always agree for the most part, but I have to throw a wrench because Ellison is like my voice of reason, and that time is coming. So Ellison, beware for the DMs because they're coming. So I'm gonna be like, we're not
it's,
gonna win. We're going home. Just get ready. Get ready for it.
it's
It's
certain
coming.
schools though. I'm like,
Oh
oh, don't
I
you?
don't mess
Hey,
with them.
talk
don't
about your
get
strength,
nothing
right?
from that school. Don't do it. No,
Yeah.
leave
Now,
that alone. Leave that
a quarter.
alone.
Just think about all the quarterbacks Ohio State has ever had: Kirk Herbstreit, J.T. Barrett, all the Troy Smith, all these guys, man.
Them
And I'm
Ohio
like,
State
Yeah,
man,
guys,
yeah,
I'm telling you,
I
yeah,
ain't messing with them.
man, it's
Sorry,
it's
Callie. My
been
bad, Callie. I know that's your school and everything, but I ain't mess with y'all quarterbacks.
the quarterback.
Every other
Yeah,
position
yeah.
is cool.
DBs love them.
Yeah.
Safeties love them. Linebackers love them. Pass rushers, oh, I'm crazy about them. You mess around with the Ohio State quarterbacks.
yeah.
Mhm.
Receivers,
That's so
best you
funny.
can get.
Yeah.
But them quarterbacks is like,
I ain't messing with them.
ooh.
I mean, right now I'm talking to two people where during the season it's so easy to get lost and everything, and then talking to you guys because TD and I we do this during the season. We chop it up damn near every week, and when you're on, because in off season pretty much everyone's on a break, so
Yeah,
because
they
I'm
on
going to
vacation.
yeah, we're all
They
on
going
vacation,
going to
right?
Boston. Yeah,
Right, yeah, right.
get some
No,
baked beans. Yeah,
someone asked me, "Are you gonna
gotta
make
make
it?"
you fat.
Right, that part. Please don't fart. Don't do that. It's just not nice. It's not a good thing to do. Stop.
You,
You're
you
terrible.
know, you learn.
Ellison, he is horrible. You know what you
Everybody
said
out
about
there,
D? Do you know what you said about
everybody in
D?
TV land,
I'm gonna tell you what you said about D.
beans, good for your heart.
Stop.
The more you eat them, complete that sentence.
Stop.
y'all,
I'm
y'all
gonna complete it like this. This man said D's nuts. I'm fucking done.
Hey, it was these. You don't know what it is to go and try to get some planters nuts.
You see what
And,
I go through? You see what I
and,
go through? You
and
see?
they said those are mine. I said, so literally. Literally.
Like, pray for
they're
her.
D's.
Pray
They're
for her.
D's nuts.
As I went to Tahoe,
Hey,
which is about 2 hours from where I live, right?
go
So
ahead.
we go to this store. It was like a hardware store. They have everything, barbecue grills and seasonings and all this stuff, right? So I come across the seasoning, and it literally says D's nuts on it. I was like, I instantly go to tear it home. I'm like, I'm 2 hours away from my house, and this man is living in my head rent free.
Sometimes,
Makes
hey,
sense.
God gives you he gives you comedy pyramids.
Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
god.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Can't.
Can't
Wait,
mess it
so
up.
Ellison, are you going on with the green team this year?
You
So
know,
you just an Ohio State hater.
no, man.
You must be a Michigan apologist.
No, I don't have any college allegiance. I think all that stuff is corrupt anyway, and I'm so glad all these kids are getting paid out the wazoo, man. But no,
Agree.
I don't have no college allegiance, man. You know, it's not. I just call it like I see it, big dog. That's all. That's all. No hating.
Is it Kylie, they haven't had the best of history.
Quarterbacks, man. I mean, that's to be true. Y'all,
Quarterbacks,
the
just
quarterbacks are horrible.
quarterbacks, just
Oh
quarterback.
man,
Love the
funny.
DBs.
Yeah.
Love the DBs.
Hey,
Love the
what you say?
receivers.
What you say, Jet? I'm sorry. You asked me a question. I'm sorry.
Oh, did I ask it already about the
Yeah,
green team?
I
Are you
forgot.
going on with the green team this year?
Oh yeah. We play week one, so I
Yes!
got it.
I can't wait. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
fun. I can't
for
wait.
sure. Absolutely.
All
Can't
right,
Absolutely.
wait.
but before we get to the topic du jour, I'm gonna bring up the coaching. They got the top 10 coaches by the experts ranked, and it goes as follows. At number 1, Sean McVay is the best coach by this list, given to us by Lambeau Villain at Packer Run NFC. Uh, it came out somewhere. Number 2 is Andy Reid. Number 3, Kyle Shanahan. Number 4, Mike McDonald. Number 5, Matt LaFleur. That's my French, LaFleur. Pepe LaFleur. Number 6, Dan Campbell. 7, Sean Payton. 8, D'Amico Ryans. 9, Jim Harbaugh. And 10, Ben Johnson. Number 11 through 20 wasn't provided on this particular list, but
Yeah.
I felt that this could be controversial enough. How do you feel about this list, both Ellison and Miss Regesha?
This is a piece of shit, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
bing. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Damn.
Go for it.
Um,
Bing.
the top
As I
three.
take a sip of my soda, I'm sure somebody's spitting.
Yeah. The top. The top
Stop
three.
it.
The top three. The top four. Even Mike McDonald, defensive mind is. That's explainable. And this is obviously a Green Bay Packer um uh, account. So he has Matt LaFleur there. Matt LaFleur shouldn't be in the top 10. He may be 9, 10 at best. Sean Payton should be higher. Dan Campbell shouldn't be on this list at all.
Oh,
D'Amico's probably right where it should be. Harbaugh is right where it should be. Ben Johnson probably should be a little bit higher. But Dan Campbell needs to
there.
come off this list, and Matt LaFleur needs to come down. You probably could put Mike McDaniel down, maybe a couple slots, but he should be in that top 4 to 5. Yeah, for sure. This is a piece of shit though. I wouldn't put it.
Now, I respect Super Bowl winners
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
participants a little more, so I would move them up versus you know, super offensive quote unquote gurus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, and with that said, Kyle is a wonderful play
Yeah.
designer.
Absolutely. 100%. 100%.
Say it, Pterodon.
He,
Say
for
it.
the most part, calls plays in sequence. Really good. He'll set you up with his style. But head coaching, pause. You got to have Andy Reid. He's the dean to me. And Andy Reid is, as far as a head coaching, all the NFC championships, the totality of his schemes. He's done it with multiple teams. Andy Reid's the premier
Yeah.
best head coach in the National Football League to me.
Okay.
I agree. And maybe him
Uh,
and McVay, Sean Payton. Sean Payton needs to be high on that list.
Sean Payton, he's got a ring and multiple teams, multiple successes
Yep.
with teams. Maybe a Super Bowl short, but he's got that. He's wearing a ring. His left hand is as Run DMC would say, break you off with the ring that'll break your arm. You know, that's meet me at the altar in your white dress. I love. I just have a kindred spirit for Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, me too. I do too.
I'm so crazy about Jim Harbaugh. I would be in Jim Harbaugh's wedding, man. That's just my guy. He before he came to the 49ers, he did it at San Diego State. He coordinated with Oakland. He did it in Stanford. He brought Stanford back. Stanford was like a win every year for USC. They could just pencil it in. But Big Jim comes there, man, and then he makes Pete Carroll say, "Hey, what's your problem, dude?" I love Big Jim, but and the rest of it, I like Dan Campbell because I saw him on Hard Knocks. He's a player's coach. He played the game, and you know he is what he is. I got to give mad respect to Mike McDonald. Y'all know who Mike McDonald is? First, no Yamo be there jokes, but
I was about to.
I would talk about Mike McDonald, but I keep forgetting. Anyway,
I was going to do that. You took it from me. That was a good one. It was. You see why it keeps me
You like
grounded?
that?
You see that? I did. That was great.
Y'all are getting this for free. You better
Oh
stop
my
paying.
god.
But anyway, Mike McDonald is back in the and I'll shout out Spagnolo too, who's not a head coach. He did head coach, but he's a coordinator. Mike McDonald is young Bill Belichick.
I can see that.
Back in our day, man,
Yeah.
I know it paints a rosy picture for everyone who's probably under 45 years old, under 50 years old. That the 49ers, Bill Walsh just didn't have no problems. We just won Super Bowl after Super Bowl, and it was all good all the time. Whenever we lined up against them damn New York Giants, there was a young defensive coordinator over there coaching LT,
Yeah.
Carl Banks, Gary Reasons, who's my middle linebacker? Harry Carsons, Jim Burke. Them boys just always had a plan for the daggone San Francisco 49ers. They just figured, they cracked the code. They just had our number. And I want my informed Golden Domers to know that it's not that Kyle Shanahan's a bad coordinator or a bad play caller. But when he faces certain folks They just know how to play them. They just know. They just got they just figured out the code. They use good linebackers who know how to get depth, who know how to cover. They use safeties that are physical. They use corners that can play cloud coverage. Johnny Dales knows what I'm talking about. And Mike McDonald is very similar to that young Bill Belichick up in New York. I hated when they said we're going to the playoffs. We open up against the New York Giants. I'm like, shit. I would have rather faced the 85 Bears. I would have rather faced the 87 Eagles with Clyde Simmons and that daggone Reggie White and body bagging people. But man, when you messed around with them Giants, he just knew how to play you. He just knew how to play you. Mike McDonald is very, very similar.
I can see that.
He just knows his personnel. He knows what it takes to get after folks. Y'all had one. Was it Richie Pettibone up there in DC years ago with Joe Gibbs? They just knew. This is gonna sound crazy to y'all, but check out, go back in history and look at Super Bowl champs from 81 to 1994, 95, 96. It was either the San Francisco 49ers or one of them damn NFC East teams.
Yeah. Minus Philly.
Minus Philly. It was one of us.
Yeah.
And they knew how to go and get it. They knew how to get the rest of. I felt good with the rest of the NFL. But oh my Lord, them Giants is coming to town, or them Redskins is coming to town, or them daggone Cowboys. Now we can handle the Cowboys, but they knew what to do. And Mike McDonald, I don't know. Kyle's got to between that 3 and 4. Kyle's got to work some things out, man. Mike McDonald is waiting on you. I don't care who he gets in at offensive coordinator. I don't care who he gets in at special teams. That guy's got a system. I'm studying it and finding out some different quirks here and there, but he's picked his personnel well. Yeah. And he's looked into the abyss and seen the confusion that Kyle will build with his short motions and his switches, and he knows how to stay at home or match up with us very, very well.
Somebody else I wouldn't necessarily put him on this list because he's not a head coach, but as far as minds, Brian Flores is one of the top defensive minds.
Brian Flores,
that's a good one. Yeah.
I'm with that as well. Yeah, yeah.
Should be a head coach.
And Flores,
for sure.
He generates confusion on the offensive line,
right?
And that's kind of in the mindset of how I came up. I played linebacker, and I knew, if I can intimidate your offensive line, I don't care how cute and bad you is or how many girls you got. I'm getting ready to have barbecue chicken. Okay. Yes, if I can punk out your center and punk out your guard, oh dude, yeah, it's all day.
Yeah.
It's all day. That's your protection as what's my man in Black Panther? Who did Michael B. Jordan play? Killmonger, right?
Yeah. Yep.
When I looked up at that offensive line and I said, "This is your king. This is who y'all got to protect you." If I can jump in their chest, oh boy, I don't care how good them running backs were. I don't care how good that quarterback was. I don't care if you got Randy Moss out there on the outside. I punked that offensive line, boy. I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what
Just
it
remember,
is.
TD. Just remember, lottery picks. Don't forget those lottery picks.
You keep on going with them lottery picks and them scratch offs.
Oh, Lord.
As getting bad draft choices is like getting,
Oh,
and what she's alluding to, ladies and gentlemen, I made a reference. What would you rather have in your bank account? $100,000 or 100,000 lottery tickets to retire on? Hey man, don't give me no lottery tickets. I need substance. I need
right. We need some bread.
yeah,
We
I
need
need that
guaranteed money, right?
US dollars.
Right. I mean,
Don't give me
this list is the epitome of lottery tickets. Like, it just epitomizes lottery tickets.
don't give me them lottery tickets.
I'm trying to tell you, like, I mean, I'm so biased, so I would put Jim first. You know what I mean? I would put him
I
first because
love Big
I
Jim.
I just feel like he just brought us back to life. You know, in that
He
time when
did.
we were 2-14, 4-12, and 5-11 and everything. So I would
He
put him
did.
first.
He
I would put
did.
him first. But
I
then
love Jim too.
you know what I mean? And then, but then I have I kind of have a soft spot for Andy Reid too. You know what I mean? Because I kind of would put him first. So it's kind of and then Kyle, well, you know how I feel. So,
I
okay,
mean, we could look really as four of the top
low ball.
five. Four of the top five are West Coast offense kind of guys.
I can agree
I'm
with that.
just
Yeah,
saying.
I can,
yeah,
no,
yep.
I mean,
Just saying.
but TD, you
Yeah.
know what? I would put him on the bottom only because we always start good, we just don't finish good. That's the only thing. But as far as your mindset, I would put him in at the top because we have been in the conversation,
Yeah, for
right?
sure.
We
Yeah.
have been, we have been in the dance. I mean, look at last year, 12-5, and we lost half the staff. So
Yeah,
I
man.
mean,
I
I
I
would put him
gotta
top
shout out.
five on that
Shout,
alone. I mean,
shout
and
out to Kyle. Hey,
Dan
you did that
Campbell.
thing with guys from the Y. We were signing players. Hey, you
I'm
doing anything
saying.
that you calling people? Hey, man. Hey, look. Hey, what you doing Sunday?
Right? And then like
Hey,
Dan Campbell, I mean, just because the Lions were kind of on the same cusp and he kind of did resurrect them too, I would put him a little bit higher, but I would kind of put him even lower than 6, only
yeah.
because he gambles too damn much, in pivotal moments. I mean, he had us on the ropes, TD. Let's just be real. It
Oh
was
yeah, yeah.
20,
It
it
was
was
supposed to be over.
24-7. It was
Oh
over.
yeah, it
It
was
was
supposed
over at
to.
halftime.
Yeah, it was
Remember, I
looking
told
really
you
bad.
I left the house. I knew it was over. I was like, I left. And then when
Hey,
we started the quarter, if you remember, Brock Purdy threw it to Debo, and Debo did this. Remember that?
yeah, yeah.
And when
Keep
he
it
did
going. Keep
that,
it
it
going.
was like,
Let's run it.
and
Let's run
he
it.
was doing this like time. You know what I'm saying? And then I was just like, okay, let's see if they got the nerve to actually
I
do some things.
love Debo. Hey,
And
hey, look.
Campbell had
Hey,
begged
hey,
us 3
Shell.
times. Go ahead.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Red Jet. I was like, Sealy. I, I was feeling mighty bad, Miss Sealy.
I'm telling you, right?
People don't remember that. It
Man,
was
we
looking
we
bad.
was
It was.
struggling, right? We was going through it. Like
We was on the
that's
struggle
why
bus for sure. The
that's
double
why
Dutch bus
I
won't
put
nothing.
man, that's why I'm like I would put him I would put Jimbo first. That's just me.
Yeah,
I
Jim's
don't hate
my guy.
Kyle. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate him at all. It's just we like you guys said, we have it. It's just we don't execute consistently. That's just me. But other than that, LaFleur, I kind of would keep him where he is. That's just me. Um Let's see.
Lefleur.
D'Amico, because I have a soft spot, I would put him maybe thirdish,
Love D'Amico.
fourthish, because he has resurrected the Texans as well. Peyton, I mean, no question. I mean, look what he did with the Saints. I mean, I would put him in the top 5. See, my biased opinion would have them all top
Yeah,
5 at some
because
point,
you
and split it a little
rewarding a
bit.
Super Bowl winner. It's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Because
right. There's
the
nothing wrong
man
with it at all.
he got the hardware. You
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
give it. That's the coach's job. Get me hardware. I don't.
I mean, because of course, we're all, we're against LA unless, of course, being the Rams. So I put
yeah,
Sean
yeah.
McVay at the
We
bottom of the barrel, but you have to put credit where it's due.
yeah.
So
The fan in me says hate on McVay,
exactly.
and I'm
So
out of here.
right, I would probably put. I mean, I know this sounds wild, but I would put Peyton first, if not Jimbo first. Um, I'm not God, I have such a soft spot for Reed, but I would kind of keep Reed where he is. I would put Shanahan down just a touch. I would keep him in the top five, but I would keep him at five. That's just me.
that's
Um,
that's
you know what I'm
fair.
saying? I
That's fair.
would. I think Campbell. I think keep him where he is. D'Amico. I would bump him up a little bit, only because he has made the Texans look presentable, and they have been in the conversation. They have, they have been
Defense wins
something that,
championships.
yeah,
He's
exactly,
all about
right.
that D.
Ben
Pause.
Johnson, I would stop. I would put him up with just a skosh. But yeah, I would drop McVay down, and I would drop Shanahan down just a little bit, but not a lot. And then that's it. That I think that's.
Yeah, I probably drop.
I'm trying to be fair, but I'm terribly biased. So please excuse me, y'all. I know
No,
No,
nothing
no,
about
we,
football.
no, no.
I'm being
As
terribly biased. So yeah,
as
don't
long
mind
as
me.
you
we
can
all have our
explain
biases.
your
Yeah,
bias,
yeah,
I think I
it's
did.
all good.
yeah. We
Right.
all have our biases.
Oh
We
Yeah,
have our
man.
yeah,
soft spots for guys,
it
man.
is
So
what it is.
yeah,
My soft spots won't let me put them lower or higher. You know what I mean? For those reasons alone.
That is totally fine. E, what you got, man?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, I see Callie's comment about didn't have the team ready to play in that Super Bowl versus Baltimore. I mean, let's just be real. It's brother against brother, and
Yeah,
one got more experience than the other. And
I
I mean,
know.
we all know, give it to Gore. We got a parade in San Francisco. We all know that. But I mean, I think
They gonna hold that Super Bowl over Jim like it
for the
ain't no
rest of his life,
tomorrow.
right, for the
But
rest of his life,
but
right,
hey man, we was down
a lot.
22 points.
Yeah. So to
It was
fight back,
we just weren't ready that night. We weren't
no,
ready
it's
that,
just not
and
night. Yeah.
he stormed back and made it a true game at the end. But I know all they're gonna remember is, damn, he
That
threw
the
it to
1 yard line,
Crabtree.
right?
Oh no, you threw
But
it
you
to
know what?
Crabtree.
Too.
But that's what held Roger Craig out of the Hall of Fame for so long. All they remember
Was the
is
fumble.
that fumble in
Yeah.
1990. I was in the student square. We supposed to go for a three-peat, and Roger Craig fumbled that daggone ball. We was ahead. We was
But
ahead, man.
I
And
do give
you
credit.
can't do that because the totality of what he did was just something so incredible. You can't hold on to that one or two bad decisions, man. You came back from 22 down. They had ran that daggone the opening kickoff of the third quarter. I forgot the guy's name.
um,
Tony
Jacoby Jones,
Jacoby, man. If he ain't
he
sliced
died.
us up,
He
boy,
died. Though.
he was gone.
Yeah, he was gone.
He was gone. He was gone. We were
But
down, and they had to turn the lights out. We had to do some. Remember wrestling when your manager would mess with the refs to get seize the momentum and get on the apron and we'd
Jim
turn the
Cornette.
lights out.
Jim
Yeah,
Cornette.
the Rock and Roll Express.
but you know what though, TD, like
JJ Dillon.
but at the end of the day, it's like this was a team, like I said, that was just down in the dumps. F. Alex Smith, we want Carr. If y'all remember that, we're going way back in time with that
Girl,
one.
yeah.
You know what I mean? We're going way back. So
We was hurting.
we
Three,
were, and to come back and just his first season to go 13-3.
girl.
Good Lord.
3 straight
we give
NFC championship game. His worst
yeah,
season
3 straight. Yeah, his worst season was his
was
best, right?
8-8. Was
Right,
8-8.
his worst season, right? But I just
Man.
want to shout. I would shout him out only because of that.
Yeah.
And there were 2 games in that season where when we went 13-3 after coming 6-10, right? So, or I'm sorry, we were 7-9 before we went 13-3. We sure did. That's my bad. So
Girl.
there was one game that I went to, and I never traveled away. We went to Detroit, and we
You
beat
told me
Jim
about
Schwartz.
that one.
Yeah, we went to
Yeah.
Detroit, and we won that game. but we won it at the last possible second. Remember that? And it was
Man, Big
oh
Jim.
God, I forgot his name that fast. God, forgive me, y'all.
Big
I'm terrible.
Jim.
Well,
Schwartz.
not Schwartz, but our touchdown win. Oh my God, what is his fucking name? Oh my God, help me,
Delaney
y'all.
Delaney Walker.
Delaney Walker. Yeah, see, I knew I was gonna remember. But that to me, that was our finest hour. That was one. The other one was the Saints game on January 14th,
Girl.
2012.
When
Best
Dante
Saturday,
Hittner was out there. And shout out to
man.
Dante Hittner.
Listen,
I,
you were there. If you
Dante,
were
he's
there,
on
you know what I'm talking
the
about,
Code
right?
Grit podcast himself. It used to be your boy. It used to be Patrick. Patrick Willis is signed on with the 49ers to do some work now, so he's not on the show no more. But man, if y'all want to hear the real, Dante Whitner has no filter. Dante Whitner is telling folks how to make money with your money. Dante Whitner is being and I prefer Golson over Whitner or earlier. I did, but
Yeah.
this guy is really articulate. He is provoking. He gonna rub you the wrong way. But I grew up with people like Dante.
Right.
Dante just came up hard. Dante, he's basically my alter ego. If I could cuss and say some of the things I really want to say,
But you do, TD. You did to Ted.
I
I had to throw a dart.
I don't do it like I really want to, but Dante
You
does
were
it
there.
for me.
You were there. But you know,
Dante
but
Whitner, y'all please check out Dante Whitner, man. And he ain't giving me no money to say this, but I do, and I recommend it to my Golden Domers. He gonna give it to you raw. He gonna
I
tell you
mean,
really how a player and a mentality, and I guess that's some of it, Red Jet. We from a different age, and we have a it's a whole different mentality
oh God, why do you
that
think these kids look up to us?
we approach the game with. We just do. We at no time would I let Patrick Mahomes. I can't accept this little light skinned dude is out here running past me or nothing like that. I will knock his ass out to win a championship.
You know what though, TD?
I
like
will
you
take
said,
that $25,000 fine. He's going away from here today.
but TD, you know what though? Like you said, we did grow up in a time where we didn't have time for feelings. We fought off site right then and there, right? We didn't have all that, right? We had to think on the fly. No, seriously, like we had to think on the fly. We had to resolve problems on our own, right? Or as a team. We didn't have all this other, excuse my language. We didn't have all this shit to figure it out for us. We figured it out our damn selves. That's just what it was. And that's why I give credence to. That's why I have such a soft spot for Harbaugh. That's just me. And I get it. There were things that should have happened, could have, should have, would have, could have, right? And they haven't. And I don't fault him necessarily for it, but if anything, I just go, thank you for bringing us back to the conversation. If anything, right? Because, and I feel so bad because, like Alex was playing for your team, Ellison. Like he was a Redskin before the Commanders became the Commanders, and all that stuff. And then he had a serious, almost potentially life-ending injury, right? And for him to just have that boost of confidence. I mean, how many coaches did we go through before we finally got Harbaugh? I mean, I feel so bad for him because at the time it was like, well, you know what you signed up for. Yeah, you know what you signed up for, but damn, I mean, the guy was going through all these different. I mean, it's like going into that job and you go into this, this fucked up ass boss, and you have to deal with this boss and this effed up boss and this effed up boss. TD, you know what I'm talking about. Y'all know. Right, we know what it's like.
I love Mike Singletary. I do. I emulated Samurai Mike. I did. I played middle linebacker. My coach would say, make tackles like Mike Singletary with your eyes wide open. See what you hit what you see. But boy, Mike at head coach. Woo,
Lord Jesus, right? But you know what though? I thank him too because Vernon Davis needed to grow up.
If it
And when
wouldn't
he
have
did,
happened, you
if it
you
didn't
wouldn't have got
happen,
Vernon.
right,
Yeah,
you wouldn't have who he was in that catch at the right
yeah.
time.
Oh,
I mean,
girl.
come on. I mean, I know. I mean, I was there. I was grateful to have that experience. But without these people, you don't have those experiences.
You
Like dead
you
ass. Like you know what I mean. Like I'm not. This is not no darts or disagreements with anybody or anything like that.
yeah.
It's just more like can we just give credence to those times that we had where it was just like, did y'all forget we was 2-14 at one point in time? Did
You
y'all
have
forget
to
that shit?
respect
Because
it.
I
You
mean,
gotta
we was
respect it,
looking worse than
man.
the Jets. Okay,
That-
worse. The
My
Jets
my
look better than us on a real bad day. But go ahead.
my,
I'm sorry.
my boy preached the word, man, out of the book of Isaiah. Said it had to happen.
Yeah, yeah,
It had to happen. It's some things in your life, some disappointments, some drop offs,
yeah.
some doldrum moments where you go through. Ye, I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me. You had to go through these shadows. You had to go through that. You had to feel that disappointment. You had to feel that pain. You had to feel that letdown because you weren't gonna do it no other way.
Yeah,
If it had
absolutely.
worked out, your ass would be here sitting around talking about, look what I did.
Well, I mean, like you
You
said, we
had
wouldn't
to.
appreciate half of what we have
You wouldn't
now.
appreciate it. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
right. You
had to
know.
go through this to get to that, and
Yeah,
then
go through
there
it to
was
get
some
to it.
letdown and some disappointment. You had to go through that because you would have been the human mind and the human ego is simply crazy. You see it with a cat like Kanye West. Yeah. If it all start working out for you and you get the money you want, you get the girl you want, you get the guy you want, whatever the case,
Yeah.
you will start thinking, oh, it's all about me. Look at me. I got it going on.
Right. And you
Guy,
I mean
guy got
and we do, but it's
it.
all about how you got it going on, right? You know,
Yeah.
like you the shit, but it's like be humble when you have the shit. Like
It,
the
it,
three of us on the screen are the shit. We know
that's
that. We
yeah.
know that, right?
But
But do I
but
see
you
you
got to
guys
go through some
boasting it?
things.
Nope.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I mean?
I
I've never seen that. I wish I
I,
would.
I gotta let you know, as Notorious Big said. Now, who the real Dookie? You got to know who's pulling the strings here.
Yeah.
But boy,
Gosh,
we you will get Henry Kissinger, former Secretary of State, back in the Nixon era.
yeah. Oh
He
God.
said,
Mm.
"Absolute power corrupts absolutely."
Yep.
Oh.
And if you don't get some checks and balances in here, you gonna cut the food.
I mean, look at what we're going
You
through right
gonna be
now. You know what I'm
crazy.
right? Like, look at what we're going through right now as a nation, as a country, as a collective.
Mm,
People are saying like, okay, yeah, it's 250 years of independence, but what are we really celebrating? Are we really independent? Another conversation for another day, but it was one
yeah.
of those things where it's like people are struggling right now. You're sacrificing a tank of gas to pay a bill. That's wild work. You're sacrificing a meal to even go to work. Like I mean, it's insanity, right? Like, I mean, and I'm not joking about that. I mean,
No,
like
no.
you
Yeah.
know, like I said, everyone that we're talking to right here on the screen and people in the chat, we're very fortunate to have, I guess, dare I say, the luxuries that we have. You know, refrigerator full of food, gas filled up, right? Bills is paid. You know what I mean? Money's made. We have that, but not everybody is that fortunate. You know
Not
what I mean? Like
everybody ain't
I
that
I
fortunate.
tease Pterodome all the time about his fancy cars, and I just go, I wish I could be. I want to be fancy when I grow up and everything like that. But
Mm,
look at the work that it took. Like I tell my
Yep.
mom all the time. Like when I tease about her car, and I say the fancy car, or the parentals came from Sacramento and all that stuff. That's them, right? That's what they sacrificed. My mom sacrificed 25 years as a dispatcher for the city and county of San Francisco. That meant you Pterodome, you know, no nights, no
girl,
weekends, no holidays, no fun. You sign it away like this, and that's
I
just
ain't
what it
seen.
is. You know what I
I
mean?
don't make birthdays. I don't make the holidays.
It's
And
like,
I
what the
see it
hell is
around
that?
when I go to work. I see them in the neighborhood. Everybody gathering around. I can hear them in the back of the pool, and I'm like,
Right? You don't get, you
and
don't
then
get those
you
luxuries. Yeah.
and then your wife looking at you like, dang, we ain't going nowhere.
Right? You can't. You got to go to work.
It's a lot, man.
Yeah, it's a
Years
lot.
It is.
Yeah,
of
for
missing
sure.
out. You
Yeah.
missing out. You missing
You're
out.
missing out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been there. I've been there. I
And
know.
like with our team, like with our team, TD, we keep missing out. Like we can continue to miss out. But I feel like, do I feel like that it could happen this year? Possibly, possibly. Like I said, we are starting without a key player, but that doesn't mean that it can't be done, right? It doesn't mean we're not going to see him this year at all. I think we will maybe after the bye week. But hey, stranger things have happened. I mean, he does look a lot better. That's for damn sure. So if we see him week 1, hey, cool. I'd rather not personally, since our bye week is a lot closer than week 14. Thank thank God, right? So
Yeah, we got a
there's
real bye week. Or a more timely bye week. So it can
man,
happen. It can happen.
but yeah,
E,
go ahead.
let me
Yeah,
get to Ellison and his thoughts.
Yeah.
please do. What you thinking, Ellison? We got to know how.
Or should I go ahead and bring up the topic here?
Oh Lord, here we
We
go.
got Buckwheat King.
Why
Oh
gonna
Lord.
text me talking about something? You on my team now. You follow my rules. Boy, I'm a grown ass man, boy. You gonna have to start running behind your mama, and I might believe what you talking about. But until then, mm-mm.
And then
Well, I
he
think.
puts up the
Wait.
shoe.
There is a new update.
All right.
Maybe about
Okay,
an hour or so ago. He has stated. Hold on. Let me get the.
Go on, throw it on.
go for it.
Let me read what he. If I can find it, I might not be able to find it. But basically, I will not be. I will not be reinstating with them ever or doing business with them ever. I'm locked in and focused on my new opportunity to return to the field this season. Basically, he's not going to reinstate. That's what he's saying now. He's not going to do any
Okay.
reinstate unless if it has to do with San Francisco. All that to be said, if he has to do with San Francisco at all, he's not going to reinstate with the league. So that's a new update there. Long story short,
Okay.
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
So
oh,
is that to me he's not reinstating
If that means that he
ever?
has to ever step foot in that building again, or has to reinstate to, if he has to acquiesce to anything involving San Francisco, he's not going to reinstate. That's what I gather from that. So we'll see.
Okay.
Pterodome,
And I
can I?
want and I want
Oh,
to
go
hear
ahead.
from no, I want to hear from you. I want to hear what your whole thoughts on this, because I know where I am. I know where he is. I want to hear where you are.
Yeah, go ahead, Bridget. You
Um, bye, Felicia. Short, simple. um, I honestly, Ellison, and I think you kind of understand the elements of drama in the team, in the locker room, and all
Oh,
that
sure.
stuff. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You as well, Pterodome, and everybody in the chat. We all get it. We've gone through this before with Debo, right? We've already gone through it. I don't think we need to go through it anymore. And anything that takes us away from finally getting the 6 chip, because we've been fighting for the 6 chip since 1995. It is now 2026, and we're
Amen.
still dealing with drama, right? The same
Amen.
effing drama, right? So, I think I can answer this better if I share something very quickly. So give me a second
Go
to
ahead.
share my screen as we conversate.
And I
And
think we're
this
talking about distraction.
we are. So I have a little something from a young lady, and this is her Instagram page. So if you guys see her, give this child a follow. You won't be sorry. I think this is it. So let's see. Yep, this is it. Okay, so
Hope you saved your money because you're really out here on goofy time. Talking about modern day slavery while standing in front of luxury cars and an indoor pool. That's the kind of goofy message that makes people stop listening. Guys, hit that follow. I gotta pay some bills. In the spirit of my independence, I'm freeing myself from this foolishness. This is the last post I'm doing on Brandon IU. I'm done given this shady situation, mental real estate, because the return on investment is zero.
Oh.
Hey, Jane Daniels, come get your boy. It's intervention time.
Come get your boy.
Oh, I forgot. He ain't your boy no more. He cut you off too.
Oh.
To every front office that's even remotely thinking about making a call, you don't want this headache.
Right.
Trust me. Sometimes the best trade is the one you never make.
Oh.
This whole situation reminds me of that movie with Nick Cage, The Rock. Remember when the SEAL team came up through the pool thinking they had the advantage, only to realize the high ground was already occupied? That's what this feels like. Any team thinking they're about to pull off some master stroke is about to find out they're walking into a problem they didn't need.
Oh.
Brandon, I hope you save your money because you're really out here on goofy time.
Huh?
I was really rooting for you. The humanity in me wanted to see you win. But talking about modern day slavery while standing in front of luxury cars and an indoor pool, that's the kind of goofy message that makes people stop listening. You can have legitimate frustrations without reaching for comparisons that trivialize real human suffering.
Oh.
Talent will get you in the building, but character and judgment determine how long you stay there. So that's it. I'm tapping out. Uncle. No more Brandon AIYUK posts from me. There are too many athletes really grinding in silence, taking accountability, trying to win. Good luck to everybody involved, because somebody's gonna need it. Bang, bang. Kim.
That's her.
Right. And
I
with
mean,
that,
is she not wrong? I mean, is she wrong? Already lies told.
that girl is wise
love her.
beyond her years.
Yes, she is.
And
Give her a
with
follow,
that
y'all.
said, let me bring on the fourth, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
He howls at the moon.
Oh.
He's a bad man. He's gonna tell you what it is, and you might not like it, but it is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Whoopi's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Whoopi is here. Whoopi. This is my man. Kicked it with me. Whoopi's in the building, ladies and
Your
gentlemen.
Jet's more excited than I am. Damn.
I mean, I haven't seen you in God knows how long.
Everybody loves some
Fellas
Whoopi.
and friends, what's
man.
good?
Hey, Whoopi.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing? What are we talking about?
Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Alright.
Good,
Y'all
Ellison.
got
Good,
y'all heads to the back.
Terrado.
Well, me and
What's going with you?
Good. I
Me
don't know
and
why you're
Red
yelling at me
Jet
right now. I don't know why you're yelling at me right now, Ellis. What the fuck?
No, you're good. It's all good,
Good
man.
to
It's all
see
love.
you. It's been a
all the
minute.
time.
Yeah.
Now, in full disclosure, I did I send you a message last week, Wolfie? Was that last week or week before last? I can't remember.
I don't know.
After one of his posts, it was after one of his posts. I was messing with him. So but
Yeah,
Wolfie's good,
that's where
dude.
that it's an inside joke thing. That's why I kind of meant because I commented
Yeah.
like why are you yelling at me? It really is like a chill message.
No, that's all good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I got to bring Wolf in with fanfare, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
appreciate it.
too long,
Yeah.
right? I mean, it's like to this is why I love the off season, because you can just take a breath. You can just
Yeah.
breathe a little bit. I mean, minus the bullshit. Excuse my language, but
I
I
mean,
mean, it's more shit we don't need. Excuse my language, but go ahead, Whoopi. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah.
Oh, y'all let it
I,
off.
I was gonna say 40. I don't know about you, but there's been a lot of pressure with the IUK situation going on right now.
Oh.
So
Man.
I don't know. It's been pretty busy. I don't know about pressure. Pressure's kind of is might seem like a bad word, but more like drama. Things to keep up with. There's things
That
going
kind of
on.
pressure, yeah.
So-
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Totally
something to talk
agree.
about. It's something to talk about during, the rest of
Yeah.
the period before
Yeah.
training camp
He's
starts,
definitely
stuff like that.
provided some filler.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
The-
I'll go ahead. No, go ahead.
The thing that I like about this kind of drama, this sounds so bad because I'm preaching like this is not a joke. This is somebody's life, not to down the mood here, but like seriously, if you stop and think about it, this guy's a child, I believe. His wife is stuck with him and stuff like that. So, and I tell you what, as a child who had to reap the consequences of what my father did, like choosing not to certain decisions. And growing up being like, man, if he just made that decision, I'd be set for life, right? And for this kid, he's going to grow up thinking that. Like, if he doesn't get his shit together, this kid's going to grow up like, man, we were millionaires and we lost it all because my father just simply couldn't go to a facility or just do it the right way because of pride, right? And so he's going to grow up with that anger. And his wife is also probably going to have that in the back of his mind as well. So he's screwing over a lot of people, not just himself, right? And so there is a sad part to this, but like, it's almost as if like this does not affect the team. Like the team has felt backstabbed by this guy already, has felt betrayed already by him. George Kittle has preached in a way where it's like, we're done. We tried. We did everything we could. I showed up when it was week 6. I wanted to support him, and I was there to support him the entire. Like he's preaching, like I was there, dude. I tried my best. Sometimes you just gotta let people go. And that's what the 49ers seem to be doing with Brandon AIYUK in the sense like, let the front office take care of it. We're doing our thing. Training camp has a nice vibe still. Like this is not bothering them whatsoever. Having Mike Evans like totally just changes the whole dynamic where it's like, oh, who's going to be wide receiver? Mike Evans is. So we don't have to think about Brandon AIYUK. This team has no reason to think about it and has every reason to, when they answer the question, to almost in a joyful way, in a positive way. We're like, hey man, we wish AIYUK the best, and it's not going to bother us. It doesn't affect us. You want to ask us questions? It's okay. That's exactly that's what Kittle said. Kittle has preached. I don't care if you ask me AIYUK questions. Go right ahead. Sounds to me he's all for it. Sounds to me he's like, oh, I'm going to support the 49ers organization through this. So I'm so thankful that the team is kind of acting like this isn't a burden compared to other, like when AIYUK was first doing it, it felt like such like a burden with the whole contract situation. It felt such a burden. The drama he constantly started was such a burden. For some reason, the 49ers are showing no like, oh my God, I'm tired of this. Like they're showing none of that. So I'm thankful, but I'm also being aware of the situation of like there's actual people who are going to suffer because of these very idiotic, basic things that you and I do every single day. We have all worked with people we don't like, we've hated, we disrespect. We thought, how the fuck do you have this job? We've been there, okay? And if AIYUK feels that way about Kyle Shanahan, tough shit, dude. $26 million, and you couldn't just get past that? You couldn't just let go? $26 million, by the way, you chose to take. You chose to stop. You chose the trade. You would have got from Steelers, you would have got more money, I believe. I know Patriots and Browns, you would have got more money. You said no to that. You went to Kyle before the trade happened and said, hey, no, we're not doing this. I want the $26 million from you guys. So it's total bullshit that he cannot just fucking. Sorry, it's just so frustrating because it's just the most obvious.
No, speak it out. Talk it out.
Basic thing in the world of just going, do your job that every normal person on the planet does. By the way, a part-time job of level of giving a shit, where you go for hour and a half of physical therapy of tests, and then you have an hour and a half of meetings. Okay, so what? You have to listen to your boss's voice for an hour and a half. It's tough shit. We all do it. Then for an hour, you have to go there and think about going there, and then, half an hour of going there and half an hour leaving the place. That's all you have to do for like 3 to 4 times a fucking week. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just going to comment and say, can you represent my union, please? Can you represent my union, please? Because that's all we're asking. We're just asking to be respected. That's it. I mean, we don't care about, you're going to deal with you're going to deal with bullshit. That's just what it is. You can't get away from that. But it's like, I mean, Wolfie, you and I live in the state of California. Everything is $1 billion damn dollars, right? It's like everything's $1 billion. No matter what part of California you stay in, right? Like, You can live in a freaking hovel and still pay $3,500. Like,
yeah,
in a crappy
no.
neighborhood. And I hate to say that, but that's just the truth. But at the same token, it's like, you want us to do this 5 and 6 days a week? Come on, bro. Like, we're putting up with your crap as it is. If we're working for you, work for us. Everything Wolfie said, I'm just like, SEIU 1000 is calling. Pick up the phone, Wolfie. Pick it up. We're ready for you. Let's go. Oh man, but go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't
No, you're 100% correct. It's just really you have to understand your situation.
Right.
Fight for what you deserve. Sure, truly, yeah, do that.
Yeah.
You got to do it. But there's proper
Absolutely.
channels. There's a proper way of doing
Exactly. Right.
Like,
Sure.
The
sure.
NFL is not going to give you an exception, especially since you're not some Antonio Brown motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, you're not some dude with this special talent. I'm sorry. The NFL is like a frat. If you are good enough, the NFL will move some certain things away. Brandon Ayuk, you are at best have been a top 10 wide receiver, never been top 5. At best, okay? And I'm being kind because I always thought he was just a top 15. Go check the receipts. I've stood on that. He's not that good of a player to be able to, okay, NFL, let's work out this guy. You generate us so much money.
Right.
You give us so much eyes. No one is going to the Commanders being like, hey, I'm going to watch the Commanders. Brandon Ayuk's going to go off. Nobody's going to say that. Not one person. So the only time it would be is if like the 49ers versus the Commanders, and that's it. That's one dramatic night he could bring to the game, which is not worth the millions that he's giving up, by the way. That's like a $1 million problem to this $26 million problem that he's giving the organization. He's making the NFL look bad. That's costing millions of dollars.
Which is in essence was a gold-plated problem, but go ahead.
Yeah, so he's not worth all that problems.
Yeah.
And if I'm Brandon Ayuk, okay, in this situation, I need to understand that there is a proper way there's a legal way of doing it because it's a $1 billion company for a reason. It's a $1 billion business for a reason. Okay, it's not because they just simply be like, hey, let's just bend the rules here. Let's just say screw the contract here and stuff like that. They work through contracts. They build loopholes through contracts to, sometimes screw over players. But it's almost like Brandon Ayuk is too busy playing the game, but not thinking about the business aspect of the game. He's not doing that. He's not paying attention to the people that are paid to check. Hey, man, do I have like when he got a warning to attend to lose his guarantees? I promise you, he got a warning. There's no way that he did not get a warning. Or John Lynch or his agent try to get a hold and say, hey, man, you have to attend these, especially his agent who loves money. And by the way, at the time has not fired his agent, by the way. He didn't fire his agent until November, according to him. This is back in July. Okay, this is back a while back. Okay, before that. So if Brandon Ayuk is going to go ahead and just give up $26 million, I'm losing my train of thought because I'm getting so upset.
No, you're good. Sound it out. Sound off. Go for it.
It's been since it's quite literally been quite a while, and he talks about how if I show all he has to do is ask his agent, hey, can I do this somewhere else? In my contract, does it say I could do this somewhere else? Can't say that. No or yes, and then you'll know, okay, I have to because it says in the contract. Or you can ask, hey, in my contract, does it say this, but does it also say that I could do it somewhere else with the right officials around to check it? Right? Do I have to have 49ers official come to my place that I prefer? We could do that. There are certain things and certain like loopholes you can find to work around. Brandon Ayuk did not do that. He just did not listen to his agent and just thought in his head, oh, but I'm doing it though. That's such a fucking child mentality, right? I don't give a fuck if you said you did it at home. Show me the work. I don't give a shit. Like genuinely, like it's so frustrating when it's like, it's almost as if since high school, nobody has told you, well, show me your fucking work. It's so frustrating. And I think it's such a simple thing. And one more thing, and I'll stop. I'll slow down. You guys can respond, whatever it may be, because I can go on for a while now. He has, and it's not like he doesn't have an example to lean on. It's not like he doesn't have somebody to ask advice from. Was it not Debo who got the fuck out of the 49ers in 6 months' time. 6 months' time, and not only got out of his time, let's say Debo doesn't like Kyle. Debo pretended to give a shit about Kyle enough. Faked it till he makes it enough for Kyle to not only trade him, by the way, but say, hey, here's a list of teams I want to go to. Please send me there. Kyle literally did that. Took the list and said, hey, I will take you wherever you want to go. You want to go to the Commanders? We'll take you. And that's the other thing. Debo literally got to the fucking Commanders in 6 months' time. But Ayuk's like, oh my God, I haven't said shit in 8 months. Do you just think things just fall out of the fucking sky, dude? Especially for $26 million. You think $26 million can just stay in your fucking pocket, especially after you call the GM who pays you?
State of California.
If you straight up just insult the person who gave you $50 million, I scammed you. I scammed you out of $50 million.
Who said I scammed you?
Tell me anyone on this fucking planet who will let that go. I would sure as hell not. I'm a billionaire. I don't give a fuck. $50 million is $50 million. And you just straight up just said, I'm scamming you and you're butthurt about it. Fuck yeah, I'm butthurt about it. You just took $50 million from me, went on the internet and told everyone, ha, 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 you're fucking stupid for giving me money. Now also tell me if that makes sense. Oh my God, I want a job. I want to work for you. But guess what? You're the fucking dumbass, the job, for giving me $50 million. Ha ha. It doesn't make sense. It's almost as if he did all of this. It's almost like he wants to shit on Kyle, shit on the 49ers. And it doesn't matter what it took, what it takes, even if it's $26 million. It doesn't matter. He's willing to give that up just so he can shit on the reputation of Kyle Shanahan and the 49ers. He's doing literally that. He is sacrificing the security of his children, of his family, just so he can shit and hold on to 99 cents worth of pride. Okay? It's fucking insane. What he is doing is insane. And I'm so fucking tired of people acting like it's normal. That's what people are doing. They're acting like, oh, this is all. One more thing. The trolling thing. That's so stupid. You tell me as an owner or GM, my quarterback is fucking trolling us. My quarterback is in cahoots with a fucking psycho who gave up $26 million, shat on my best friend's fucking. I'm sure you know this because you've seen the video. Adam Peters is best friends with John Lynch. This fucker called that dude's best friend a predator. Now you tell me, would you fucking hire somebody who calls your best friend a predator? Like seriously, and the entire time and you know, as Adam Peters, you fucking know, he went there with good intentions. He went there. This fucker's losing his mind. Not only, let's just say it's for money purposes. He has $50 fucking million. Of course you'd show up there. Where's my fucking money? Where's my work that you signed up for? Where is it? He could do that for all I fucking care. But he's not. I promise you, he showed up because he's not answering phone calls. He's not doing this. John Lynch showed up to your fucking house because he gives a shit. Not because of any fucking weird reason. What, you think he's there to grape your fucking wife, you fucking weirdo? That's weird.
Not
Like,
great.
you're assuming this shit.
No.
It's so annoying because you just made him look out like a fucking predator. I'm not going to fucking hire you. You just made my best friend look like a fucking freak. Why would I do that? And then one more thing. So the trolling thing's fucking stupid because I'm not dealing with that. I am not. If I'm the GM, I'm the fucking owner. I'm going to Jane Downs. I'm like, you better not be fucking trolling. You better fucking not. Because I swear to God, I will hold on to this. I will use it later on. I will fuck because you are fucking me over. You're making me look stupid. Because that's if this was truly happening, you're making the Commanders fans who have defended Jaden Daniels saying he's a mature guy, he's all these things, he's ready. And if fucking Jaden Daniels is doing this, he's just as immature and fucking stupid as Brandon Ayuk is. So either way, even if he is trolling, there's no good fucking reason for it. Jane Daniels, there's no way, because Jane Daniels would be damaging his fucking image. He'd be damaging his contract in the future. He'd be damaging his reputation. It's so fucking stupid. It makes no sense. So, and one more thing, by the way. I usually don't make about race. I'm not doing any race things at all. I really don't. But the fact that he's like, this fucking white boy shows up to my house. This fucking white boy over at fucking the 49ers. I'm sorry, but I need to point this out to you. But do you know who fucking Adam Peters is? Who Dan Quinn is? They're fucking white. News alert. Okay? They're fucking white. So I don't know what them being white has to fucking do with it.
Stop, Pterodome.
It's so annoying. Like it's so. And then one more thing. I know I keep saying one more thing, but it's just so annoying. If he's shitting on the NFLPA right now, the NFLPA is a fucking union designed to defend him. Do you think after all this shit he said about Pterodome, or not Pterodome, about his agent, about all the fucking people all the shit all the times he says, I don't do anything, I'm not going to go over there and do it, I'm not going to do that. You think he fucking contacted the NFLPA and was like, yeah, let's go through proper channels? No, there's no evidence that he's willing or to do any kind of fucking work for $26 million or fight for it. It's so annoying because also, if he fucking did it, guess what? There would be evidence. There would be an email. There would be a letter. There would be I fucking did a Google search, and guess what? I fucking found it like that. What's the fucking legal process that I have to go through to be able to say, hey, I fired this guy? You know what you have to do? It's as simple as having an email saying, I fired my agent. That's it. You don't need anything else. You don't need a reason. You don't need to fucking go through anything else. All Brandon and AIYUK has to do now is prove that he emailed NFLPA to say, hey, I fired my agent. That's all he has to do. Guess what? He's not doing that. He's sitting there crying. They took my money. It's been a year. Blah, blah, blah. You're not fucking fighting for it. It's like you're waiting for someone to fight for you. It's like you're waiting for someone to do the fucking work for you. It's so annoying. And then bitching and crying. He's literally fucking, if they're not trolling, he literally just damaged his fucking reputation with the Commanders. He couldn't swallow his fucking pride for the one last bridge that he has, which is his best friend. I don't give a fuck if his best friend said, I was going to say something really dark here. I don't fucking care about the fucking, you're in my world now. He could have said something worse. Guess what? It's the only fucking bridge you got, and you just burned it down. Nothing he is doing. He's okay. You ever seen that scene in The Joker where he's just walking away from the fucking hospital and he blows it up, right? He's getting away, and then you think, oh my god, there's no way that he can fuck this up any further. Which Jaden fucking
away.
The Commanders finally blows up, and then he gets in the bus, which is carrying his fucking children, his bag, all of that. Get the fuck out of there. That's what he is doing. And I have neighbors. My neighbors are probably losing their shit right now. But I'm just, it's so unfathomably, I can't even say the word. I am just so frustrated because I don't know how a guy with so many connections, so many opportunities. I've seen people fuck up. I've seen people make mistakes and things like that. But it's almost as if like he's actively burning his world down and waiting for someone else to put out the fire. I feel so bad for the fucking kid and the people that he has to take care of. I can't fucking speak. That he has to take care of.
Right.
I'm done. I can keep going, but I'm done. I just had to go.
No, can the church just say amen before we go any further?
Amen again.
Wait, Pterodome. In the words of God, Strong J.
Yeah, just It is what it is.
Talk about it, Wolfie. Talk about it, damn it.
Let the church say
Let the church
amen.
say amen.
And
Woo! That
amen
was the best 20
again.
minutes. That was the best 5 minutes I ever had.
Little bit of
Okay, we got a lot off. Uh,
Well, all right.
Ellison, your rebuttal.
Well,
Lord,
there's a
help you if
rebuttal
you
here.
got
Okay,
one.
I need to settle down. Here. I need to breathe first.
Lord help you if you
Well,
got one, because I don't.
I was just gonna say, I mean, we all, well, I ain't gonna say we all, but a lot of people, including Wolfie just now, are getting really upset and alarmed by someone they haven't even met before, who really doesn't care about anyone or any of us or anything. So I think we just have to settle down the emotions and kind of try to piece together some things that we may not know. Um, I'll say this: is Brandon Ayuk at fault? For sure, absolutely, 100%. Is he at fault? No doubt. Am I going to? What's up, Rob? Am I going to say he's 100% of the problem? No, I'm not, and I'll stand on that. I think San Francisco, the 49ers, have dug their own hole as well. They made their own bed as well. Their hands are not clean in this at all, despite what anyone says or thinks. They did give this man a multitude of money, for whatever reason that none of us know, despite how many facts that we think that we're giving, we weren't in that building. We really don't know what transpired between him and the organization. No matter if that's coming from uh, Grant Cohn or any other people
Shh, no, dude, don't. It's the evil wizard.
I didn't.
Yeah.
The one that
Don't
shall
do
not be
that.
named.
I didn't interrupt you. I let you
That's
talk
like
for about
chewing on
30.
tinfoil. What you just did there, man.
No, Wolfie,
I,
don't interrupt, because he'd interrupt
I
you.
didn't
Go ahead.
interrupt you for
All
about
right.
30 minutes.
I object. Sorry.
I,
Sustained. All right. Sorry.
I've been kind. I've been kind.
Overruled.
Court may
Okay.
resume. All right.
Okay. Now, my whole point is this: am I agreeing with everything the BA has done thus far? No, not at all. I wouldn't have gone. I would have gone on social media early on and kind of put out some signals as to me not wanting to be in San Fran. Yeah, I'm not gonna hide that. But would I've gone this far to do some of the things he's done over the past month and a half? No, not at all. But San Francisco hands are not cleaning this to me. Um, I don't understand even before he left the team or you put him on the left squad list. Why not let him go before that? That's what I don't understand. Why not remedy yourself of this problem? If he's this much of a headache and he doesn't want to come to the facility to show the team doctors in the front office that I'm trying to get back on the field. I'm worthy of I'm trying here. Let's just try to put something together to try to come together to get me back on the field working and going and me to contribute to the success of this football team. Why not get rid of him then? Why not move on then? That's what I don't understand. I never have understood it. All I keep hearing now is he has to file for reinstatement, which is true, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But you could have figured out this issue and solved this problem a long time ago for it to not get to this point. That's what I don't understand. So this whole notion that this whole BA, and yes, does he deserve a lot of the credit, a lot of the criticism? Absolutely, for sure. But I'm going to hold San Francisco's front office to the fire too. Like their hands are not clean here,
That's
and I don't
right.
know how. Just because he is on social media, he is making himself out to be looking a certain way right now, which isn't pleasable. Um, I can't ignore what's in front of me also. And I know
That's
San
right.
Francisco, the 49ers and that organization could have figured out mechanisms to redeem themselves of what could be an issue or up to this point. They could have helped themselves from an issue. So whether that's to keep him from going to another team, if it's that much of a headache, so you didn't have to face him on the field, which is kind of a bitch move to me. Um, you know how it goes in football terms. If you're afraid of him that much, if you don't want to see him on another team, but he's still not good enough for you to play, like what are we doing here? So you could have figured out a way to excommunicate him from the team besides just putting him on to leave the left squad list. So as
That's
much as we ridicule BA and as much as we give him the criticism right now and saying how much he's an idiot and an asshole and this and that, we need to give some criticism to Kyle and John too. Honestly, we do.
right. Yeah.
Their hands are not clean here to me. Go ahead, Wolfie. I know you want to chime in.
All right. So
Yeah.
you say, I'm curious, would you hire Brandon Ayuk right now? If hold on, well, let me reiterate that because I felt that's like kind of like a broad question I put there. Would you, knowing at what point, if there is one, okay, with everything that you know about the from what Brandon Ayuk, I can barely speak, Brandon Ayuk, what Brandon Ayuk said, and what the 49ers have said, okay, let's ignore what the 49ers are. You're a new organization, okay, you're not the Commanders, you're some other blah 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 team. You're the Falcons, okay?
Right.
Look, so Brandon Ayuk is available.
Yeah.
For trade for a 7th round pick. Right
no.
now.
No, I'm not giving you anything.
But hold on.
But hold on. I'm not giving. That's a misnomer that people have, that we got to get back some compensation. No, if I know you're going to release them at some point in time, I'm a dumbass for giving you compensation back,
brother.
So we got to get that out of the
Okay, but let me finish the question real quick. I know. I hear what you're saying, but that's not what I'm trying to say here. So that's like something. Okay, that's something you would give up for. You would give up a 7th round pick. I swear I'm getting somewhere. I promise. It's not just the 7th round pick thing. You would give up a 7th round pick for a troubled wide receiver, but you would give him a shot, right? You would do that? I promise I'm going somewhere. I promise. You would do that, right? Like a somewhat of a troubled wide receiver, but right? You would? I would. I would give him a 7th round pick. I'm not trying to trick you. I'm serious. I would give a 7th round pick for a somewhat troubled wide receiver. Give him a shot, minimum wage.
You're giving me a question, but I need more context.
Okay, so the reason. Okay, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna take it as a yes. Okay, Terradome, would you? All right, Terradome, would you do a 7th round pick?
I'd love a 7th round pick.
You do a 7th round pick for a troubled wide receiver, give him a shot.
Or if I would,
you're the GM, right? And you can pick up a no, don't think of Brandon Ayuk. Just think of a basic troubled wide receiver.
Oh yeah.
7th round pick for a basic troubled wide receiver.
Yeah.
You'd be like, okay.
If it were, say, Stephon Diggs right now, that
you give a
7th round good to me.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait. Now we're bringing other people into this that have rap sheets, have their own issues to equate it to Brandon Ayuk. See, now we're doing stuff. Now we're going to equal up people to this person to this person. Go ahead.
Let me take it up. Let me go ageless, faceless, grayless manner.
Get to the question, Wolfie. Get to the question.
I'd love a 7th round pick for a former Pro Bowl wide receiver who's done 1,200 and 1,000.
Okay, would you say
2 years? I'd love a 7th round pick for that.
All right, here's a great example. It's I'm not saying actually AJ Brown, but think somebody on the level of Brandon Ayuk, but acts like AJ Brown. I would give up a 7th round pick for a guy like that.
I would.
The guy the talent that Brandon Ayuk, and he did with the weird shit. He snitched on his teammates to fucking whatever to be like, hey, just to inspire the team. He can do all that shit, and I'd give a 7th round pick to give him a shot. He did some troubled things. He did some stupid shit with that team with the Eagles. AJ Brown did. I would. Now the point I'm trying to get at, the reason why I'm asking that, my question for you, the reason why it mattered for you to answer this question, is at what point? Because you're saying you wouldn't trade a 7th round pick for Brandon Ayuk now. So at what point in this entire Brandon Ayuk saga did that change for you? Because at some point in this from 2024, because it all started at the Super Bowl, everything was peachy, okay, until that Super Bowl on. At what point was it like, okay, I'm not taking the risk on a 7th round pick wide receiver? Where would you say that was like that guy's too much of a problem for me to take on?
Brandon Ayuk was never on my radar at all because he was part of the San Francisco 49ers. So I never considered him, even though he came out and said, he wanted to be in Washington and he's a commander now. Like, there's a process for that. You're not easily put on the team.
No, I agree. There is a process.
I don't even know if he was even on their radar the whole time. That's what people. Just because you say something doesn't mean it's the gospel or the truth.
Okay, so we're assuming my question is, you're saying before
all of us are assuming.
I know, but
that's what pisses me off about this whole thing. We're assuming that BA is fucking crazy, but we don't
okay.
with San Francisco. Now, let's get into it. Let's get into your organization and their stupidity also, because their hands are not clean here.
Okay, so I'm a GM. Okay, There was that point that I would take on Brandon Ayuk's situation. I would have given picks for him. There was a time for that. That did change. Okay, that did happen. But here's the thing, man. If I don't know the truth, like I don't know the exact time frames of everything.
None of us do.
Well, yeah, you're saying none of us do. Okay, this is my point. If you're saying you don't know and the GMs don't even know,
Right.
okay, if you're saying that, then I have to make.
What
Hold
the GMs know?
what?
Go ahead.
No, what was that last part?
I said, how would the GMs not know?
What do you mean? Brandon
John
Ayuk,
Lynch and
because
Kyle
the same
Shanahan-
information. The same information Brandon Ayuk has is the same information he's giving GMs and everyone else. You think Brandon Ayuk's withholding information right now?
I'm talking about the GM that you have in house. I'm not worried about the other 31 GMs. I'm talking about the GM, your GM and your head coach who has the power.
Okay, so okay. So with that being said, then with the information that I'm getting as a GM, and I know Kyle Shanahan, right? And I don't know Brandon Ayuk, and he's going off. This is what I see. I don't know.
I know Kyle Shanahan.
So if I know, no, you don't. So if I know Kyle Shanahan, if I'm Kyle Shanahan,
he was in DC. I know Kyle Shanahan.
Let me finish. I let you finish. You need to let me finish.
You took 30 minutes to get to the point.
You literally talked to. I don't want to hear this. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Oh my God.
If I have only this information, this is all I've got, and I'm seeing a guy, and with everything I said earlier, that is how I would react as a GM, because that's the information that I only can have access to. Brandon Ayuk, you're saying, oh, but Brandon Ayuk, you don't know if he's crazy or not. Well, I'm sorry. I have to run an organization. I have to run a team. So I have to go off based on what the evidence is. And the evidence that I have here is he's toxic to my team. So what am I going to do about that? And he has an opportunity. And here's the thing about this too. He has an opportunity to go to the employer, which is the Commanders here, and be like, hey, in November, I sent the NFLPA this.
He can't come to us. That's tampering. He cannot come. He can't talk to us. That's considered tampering.
He's doing that now. What he's saying now is tampering. No, he's literally he is literally accusing the NFLPA of tampering and fraud. That is a serious accusation. You need proof and evidence of that. And you know how easy. Hold on. You know how easy that is. You know how easy that is.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Why is he making that accusation?
Why is he making the accusation? There is. I can say. There is.
How long has he been making this accusation for?
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Listen to me. Just listen to me. I can. If I'm in his shoes, let's just say my agent is best friends with my HR director. Okay. And I'm trying to get a new position to pay me more money. I'm trying to graduate within the system of the company, within the business. And I think this position, I'm going to try to negotiate my wage, okay? But they want to keep me at a certain threshold. But they are good friends enough I can make the accusation or question a conflict of interest because they are so close. Now, whether that's true or not is up to everyone's discretion. But I can make that claim because of the friendship that they have. Am I missing something here?
Yes, you are. You are missing something.
Whether they did something nefarious or not, I can bring that up.
Terradome, let me ask you a question. Okay. Terradome, you're a 49ers fan. You know what's up.
Of course.
How long have you known that Brandon Ayuk's agent has been best friends with John Lynch? How long have you known?
Oh, I knew they were
fucking years, right?
Since
I've known that John Lynch
was negotiating his contract where he signed.
When his negotiations were happening. So he's been aware of this. Sorry, I don't mean to. He's been aware of John Lynch and his agent being best friends when all of this even before the contracts even started.
Correct.
He's been aware. There's no responsibility. Let me finish.
Now we are negotiating new money.
I will not. You will let me finish. If not, I will not hear you out.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Let him land. Let him land.
Let him land the plane. Let him land the plane.
Let him land the jet. Go ahead.
I like how you worked in jet there, Jet.
I know, you are a grown ass man. You need to take responsibility for your actions here. And in this situation, I'm sorry, you don't have the wherewithal or the awareness to understand And it came from his words, I believe. I'm pretty sure he's put this out.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
man, I know that John Lynch is best friends with my agent, but I know my agent will take care of me. How many times have we fucking heard that one before from other, not even just Brandon Ayuk, but other people? There has been conflicts. You think, okay, that's another thing too. You really think we would have gone through all this bullshit?
we
I'm
were
not done.
stopping.
And we go through all this bullshit
Keep going.
just
Now we gonna keep
because
going.
it's his best friend, man. You think his best friend would put his best friend through that if they're trying to do a favor? All the drama, all the problems he had, he would do that? No. It makes no. He knew. He fucking knew that his agent was best friends with John Lynch fucking years ago.
Can I
So
respond?
suddenly,
Okay,
hold on.
okay,
Suddenly,
Wolfie.
Time out.
Wolfie, you got him.
Time,
what?
Wolfie,
Let him
Wolfie,
respond.
time.
Let him respond. Let him respond. Let him
But Wolfie, you're
respond.
going. But Wolfie, you're
Let him
going off, and
respond.
you're not letting.
The-
You're not letting.
Order,
respond.
order.
Order.
Let
Stop.
Ellison
Stop. It's
respond.
going
Let
left.
Ellison
Yeah, Ellison,
respond.
go ahead, please, because it's going way left for no reason. Go
I
ahead.
know. Now, that rookie contract that he initially signed, that is standard money. You're locked into that. There's really no negotiation with that money. There's no negotiation there. That's a standard rookie contract. But now, 4 years later, we are negotiating new money, hundreds of millions of dollars of money that a GM has to have mechanisms to keep your cap straight. Right? Am I right or wrong there? He has to navigate that. Am I right or wrong?
To get you the best, to get you the most money possible.
Correct.
Is what the agent do. Yes.
Okay. Now we can agree on something. But I know that as a GM, you're going to try to negotiate with that player. You're going to try to negotiate with that player to try to get the cheapest deal possible to keep you under the cap, so I won't have to pay no more money out or more money, more money to the certain player. You're trying to stay under that cap or right at the cap for the most part as a GM. That's what most GMs do for the most part, as far as money savings, stuff like that. Am I correct there?
They try to save money.
Yeah.
Teams
All
are saying,
GMs
yeah.
try to save money. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So no part of this at all. If I'm Brandon Ayuk or you or anybody, maybe not you, but for me, I would wonder: am I getting as much as I should get, or as much as I have earned, because of the close relationship that my GM and my agent have? That is a question.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Finish.
Go ahead.
That is a valid question, whether you agree with the question or not. Whether you think the question is dumb as hell or he's a crazy ass or whatever. That is a valid question for someone to wonder, especially in that position. Am I getting my money's worth here? Because I'm getting paid for not only what I'll do in the future, but for what I've already done. So am I getting my bang for my buck here as a player? And if I feel like I'm getting shafted, yeah, I'm gonna put that on the table. If I can get top 5 money, but I'm getting top 8 money, yeah, I'm gonna question that. I don't know who wouldn't. I don't know what player that wouldn't in the NFL, in the NFL, especially contracts that are mostly not guaranteed. So I think for me, I understand why there could be people like myself say there may be a conflict of interest. That's just me. I could be wrong, but I think it's a valid question. I thought it was a valid question from him. Whether you think he's crazy or not, take your emotions out of it. Put yourself into his shoes. You may not have done what he has done so far. I get that. I probably wouldn't have either. But there are some mechanisms here. There are some examples to where San Francisco, your team, your GM and your coach, their hands are not clean here. It's not all on BA. Is he making himself look bad? Hell yeah, I agree with you and all the Niner fans out there. But your GM and your coach, who has the power of player personnel, their hands are not clean because they could have remedy themselves away and out of the situation before it got here. Go ahead, Jet.
I was just gonna say to what you're saying, Ellison, about their hands not being clean. Couldn't agree with you more. I think that stems from trying to be everybody's best friend and trying to work things out to where we all just, kind of kumbaya. It just doesn't work like that. Case in point. So, I mean, we have this issue going on online, and I was going to say it further fucks up what we could have and what we should have. But it's a lot of could have, would have, should have going on. So I do agree with that. I do agree with Wolfie's side of things because we do get animated as fans, and we do get
as you should.
Yes,
That's
exactly. Oh yeah, yeah,
that's
no,
the
for
truth.
sure. And I just kind of was looking at, I probably shouldn't zoom out so much, but I am going to zoom out for the simple fact that this is why we don't have that ring. This is why we almost get there every year. Terranome, I've told you this. You know me. I mean, you've heard me be the pessimist, right? But this is why I've said what I've said. You know what I mean? And not getting animated or anything like that. But this it goes back to it. And I would also say too that when you said to calm down, Ellison, I couldn't agree with you more. And this is why I always tease and say you're my voice of reason during the season and really on the off season too, because we can talk about these things and we can come to that one accord. But I would say too that in the words of Terradome, if we can't control it, why are we bitching about it? You know what I mean? You can't
Yeah.
control it. It's just going to
Right.
get worse. I mean, we're
Right.
talking about money we don't have. We're talking about money we will never come into. You know what I mean? And even if we did, like I tease Terradome and Whoopi all the time about the lotto ticket. You know what I mean, and everything like that. And I go back to that because that's a lotto ticket. None of us would even come close to even seeing. You know what I mean?
Right.
You might
Yeah.
you might hit you might get $100,000 worth of tickets and one of them might be that winner. We don't know, but the guaranteed part about that is you just spent 100 grand and you lost it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Go ahead.
Sure. Hey, let me ask you this, Wolfie. Do you think? Because I no, do I know Kyle Shanahan personally? No. Do I know Mike Shanahan personally? No, I don't. Never met him a day in my life. But I do know they're spiteful as hell. I do know that. I do know that. Look at the exit plan that Mike had here. Look at the way. Go
And
ahead.
that's
Go
because
ahead.
of what they showed you, correct? Of what they show you on media, correct?
No, 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 no. There
Oh,
was
you've met Kyle Shannon personally. You found this out. Got it.
no, but just like BA, he's an asshole, right? Yeah, gotcha.
But why
Just,
showing you on
just
media? Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I
Okay.
got. If I'm going to hire somebody and I have never met the GM and I've never met Brandon Ayuk, I have
What
to
I
go
say,
based on what I've seen. Because you're going based off the media too, as well. Because you just said that Kyle is this person. But the only you're calling him spiteful. But the only thing you got info from was what's that media? So
well,
from what you know of Kyle's media,
what I know, I do know they're both spiteful for sure. I do. When Mike Shanahan was in DC, and chip off the old block, because that's what Cal gets it. When Mike Shanahan was here, he had issues with Albert Haynesworth and Donovan McNabb, and he could have easily, because I'm a fan of the team, so I know a little bit more about this team than most. He had issues with those certain players, right? And he could have easily remedied himself of those issues um, months prior to when he did. He could have released them during the spring signing period, during free agency. All they could did during the summer before minicamp and before training camp, after minicamp. Could they did all of that? When he released those guys, even though he had no reasoning as to playing them, he wasn't gonna play them at all. They were gone, excommunicated from the team, just like Brandon
right?
Ayuk. He could have gotten rid of them early on. You know what he did just to be spiteful? He let them go a week before the start of the season, right? And why? To shrink up their prowess to try to somewhere else because most of the teams are already locked in for the most part. They're 53. They have an idea of what their practice squad is going to look like as well, right? So I'm gonna shoot them in the foot. I'm not going to allow them to go anywhere else. I'm going to hamstring their money to a certain degree. So if they get to play at all elsewhere, Dominic McNabb did, Albert Hainsworth didn't. But instead of them being a free agent, letting them go because I don't have a plan for them going forward. I'm moving on as a franchise, as a football team. But I'm going to hang on to them because I'm being spiteful. So I'm gonna let them go a week before the start of the season, and let them go on their merry way, and hopefully they'll find somewhere to go. Like, why? You could have did that months ago. What are we being spiteful for? You have no plan for him. Your guy, your two heads of your table said Brandon Ayuk is not going to be a part of our organization going forward. They had a press conference doing that, correct?
Yes, they
Yeah, in
did.
January.
Why is everybody silent now? That did happen because I saw it on TV.
It's in
They
January.
said
I'm letting you speak.
Let him land. Let him land, Whoopi. Let him land.
I
Go
am.
ahead.
He's asking why. He's asking why I wasn't speaking.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm not.
Okay.
they
That's what I'm
they
not
Go
they
ahead.
speaking.
could they could have remedied they could have got rid of this a long time ago. If this guy's so much of a headache, even prior to the speeding, even prior to him not, they could have got rid of him a long time ago. Terry and Arnold, who's a damn mob boss out here apparently in Detroit, because people taking stuff
I
out of
heard
his
about that.
Airbnbs, right? Detroit got rid of him in 24 hours because they knew the problem that he was and knew it was going to be a headache. But on the other hand, I see Greg Hardy back in the day. beat a woman. And you know he signed the next year in Dallas? I saw Deshaun Watson get accused and have multiple accusations of sexual assault. He's still an active player in Cleveland. Could be a starter to start the season in Cleveland this year. So all this
To
misnomer about Brandon Ayuk being such a bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ellison, to be fair, these
Yeah.
are felonies.
I understand that, but we're talking at Brandon Ayuk like he is lower than dirt.
No,
I hear the language coming out. It's not just Wolfie; it's other people in the media. They're talking about, "Oh my God, he's a piece of shit. He's an asshole." Like, what? Because he's not playing football right now for you. That's what we think of it?
No, I get all of that, but the samples
words, man. We gotta watch our words of people we don't know. Gotta stop calling them assholes.
Right.
We gotta stop doing that stuff, man. We gotta stop doing that. If you disagree with them, disagree with them. If you don't want a part of your team, don't have a part of your team. Excommunicate them. But all this language about somebody being an asshole and a jerk, and you never met that man before, you wouldn't say that to his face. If you saw him out down the street,
I would say it directly
to
to his face.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
Ellison, do you know me?
No, you wouldn't.
Do you know who?
Let's say
Hey, Ellison, I speak truth to power. I will tell that motherfucker right in his fucking face. You don't know me, nigga. You acting like a fucking clown.
Oh my God.
You
God.
must don't know about me.
Nah.
Yeah, I would.
No.
I would. Check my damn record.
No.
Check my damn record.
Okay.
I
Oh my
gives
God.
nay damn.
Oh my God.
He's acting
I'm
like
scared.
a fucking nigga, and I would tell him what the fuck is up.
Oh my God.
You understand me?
Oh
Nah.
my God.
Do you know
Oh,
what the fuck
shit.
I've been through in life?
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Now listen, I don't play, man.
But again,
I don't play.
Hold on.
I don't
God.
play.
So now we get emotions into it as well. See,
No, it ain't no emotions.
We all with the emotions.
Apparently,
Oh my
you don't think. Apparently, I've misrepresented myself. I will tell this dude, man. It just as TJ Hushmanzada has said, as Dante Whitner has said, as a couple of dudes. Dude, you pissing away opportunity like nobody's business.
I agree with that.
I don't. Hey, Ellison, I don't play, man.
I get that. Okay.
I jump out of planes in the middle of the night. I don't fuck around.
But we can't. We gotta stop equating ourselves to a football player. We don't make that money.
Allison, I have played college football.
But this is our organization and this is our fan base and this
I
is
have played college football. I have played at the highest level. I have coached at the highest level. Not the highest level. No, I haven't coached in the NFL, but I have head coached all Army teams. I'm telling you what the hell it is. I don't play around, dude. I don't play around.
Respect to Ellison for standing up. Like he's taking on two people right now.
Really three, but I mean, I'm not.
I just want to go to the nth degree. Listen, I don't play around, man.
I get that.
This
Hold
dude
on.
is pissing. He's
Let him
pissing
win,
away an opportunity
I get
already
that.
for
did.
generational wealth just by being stupid.
Okay.
I don't play, man.
I would like to
play.
step into the plate when Ellison is done.
I'll just say this, man. I know a lot of emotions are tied to this. I get it. That's your team, and you're gonna. You know, we had issues with Terry McLaurin last year, and when he was trying to get new money, man, and the fact you would have thought this fan base had shot the guy shot somebody the way the fan base talked about him just because he wanted more money. That's why I don't understand. This was pissing me off about fan bases, not just y'all, but ours too. Like I don't understand. Like it's not our money. I'm not gonna quit. Here we go. Okay.
Ellison, this is what I do for a living, dude.
I get that. I get that.
Do you think I will fuck around with any of these motherfuckers? These motherfuckers get out the guy.
Oh my God!
This is not life.
Hey,
nigga.
man,
This is not fucking life. I don't fuck around, dude.
Oh my God! Oh shit! I gotta mute. I gotta go off camera. I can't do this.
you're like my grandpa with his war stories. I'm telling you something, boy. I've heard this before.
Man. Hey,
Oh my God!
this is real. This is real. These young
Oh,
men,
shit.
these young men are getting out of that aircraft in the middle of the night. They're in Iran. They're in places y'all can't fucking imagine, dude.
Oh God!
I train them.
Fuck y'all.
I train them.
All right.
God and country has invested in me to get them right. We don't fuck around, dude.
Dude.
And
All
this
over the
dude,
49ers.
they out here
Yeah.
doing this.
He
They
was
out here
this
doing
close
this
to whipping out a
for
Bible verse.
$30,000 a year.
He already has,
and
Wolfie. He
you
already
can't
has.
get yourself together for $50 million. Get your ass out of here.
That
And
part.
John 3:16 said.
All
All
of
right,
y'all are saying how I've really been feeling this entire fucking time. That's why. Why
Right.
get mad? Why get mad? Right? It ain't our money. It ain't us. You know what I'm saying?
It truly ain't. It truly
ain't
ain't.
us. Well, I'm
People
like,
trying
nope,
to
I ain't
people
gonna-
trying to make ends meet, man. People trying to
That's all I'm talking about.
people
That's
trying to
all.
do some
Yeah.
things in life, and
Yeah.
this dude,
Yep.
when it's on you, it's on you. When it's on you, it's on you. Ellison and everybody out there, I deal with people, man, who not gonna come home. I deal with people who die. I deal with real bullets.
Go ahead, Wolfie. Go ahead, Wolfie.
Everybody talking hard, but dude, no, unless you've been shot at,
He's getting his PTSD out, man.
I don't want to hear
And
that.
I
No, it's not
appreciate the
PTSD.
service.
It's really not though. It's really not though, Wolfie. He went. He was on. He
Well,
was
no.
on the front line.
Well,
like,
PTSD
straight
means he
up.
went through it. Like that's not saying it's
Well,
not
no,
real.
okay.
Yeah,
My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey, Red Jet,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to work tonight, and there may be somebody burning inside their car.
Yes, sir. That's right.
I deal with people who not coming home.
Mm-hmm. That part. That's
This
right.
ain't no bullshit.
No, it's not. Shout out dispatchers because it ain't a pretty job. You might not see it, but you damn sure hear it.
I tell you what, get in an emergency. Have your child choking in the middle of the night.
Fuck did we get here?
It's three numbers
don't
you're
know.
going. It's three numbers
I
you're
don't know.
going to hit on that cell phone.
And my
they-
favorite
and-
sandwich is
and
grilled
they
cheese.
come to me. They come to me.
Go ahead, Wolfie. Go ahead.
I don't
That's
play
real shit,
around.
though. That's real shit, though.
I
Go ahead,
understand.
Wolf.
But
I'm
Jet,
not trying to shit on Terradome, and I'm not trying to demean 26. You're spitting fire.
You are.
You're not wrong.
Yes,
Like I
you're
totally
not
feel
wrong.
you, and I appreciate your service. Truly, thank you.
Yeah.
But we gotta get back to the football
sir.
part. So
That's
I
fine.
want and I don't mean that in any disrespect. All respect in the world. Anyway, so to get back to your questions, okay, because I had to write it down because there was all right. To get to Red Jet's situation where she says, why are we bitching about this? That was the thing that I talked about earlier on when I said this team is not. This team is like, if you got the questions, bring them on. I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
no, you got them. Go ahead and ask.
Yeah.
What matters most is that building not giving a shit, the teammates not giving a shit, and it doesn't seem like they do. So that's all that really matters, right? But as for the fans, this is what's going on with, okay, if somebody you loved and defended at any point in your lifetime and you see them doing the stupidest shit in the world, you have memories with this person.
Right.
This person repped your name, represented you as a fan as well. You defended them. I can't tell you how many times a 49ers fan has said to me, you think he's top 15 only? Fuck you. He's top 5. He's top 10. And I got ridiculed for that. All right. I was like, he doesn't have that great of hands. He's just an excellent route runner. And Purdy's giving him dots. And everyone was like up in arms and crucifying me. And I lost subscribers for that. And now Brandon AIYUK, what he is doing, he's taking those people and throwing them in a blender. So people are going to be hurt by this. People are going to be defensive about this. People are going to
Oh,
think,
of course.
why is this guy doing this to my team? Why is you're going to feel if there is weeds in your heart for something, it doesn't have to be a person, just something. You weed something in your heart. You weed something in your soul. No matter how you rip it out, ripping out, it's going to fucking hurt. And that's
fuck yeah.
You don't need, and how people react to an injury is different to the person. And in this case, this person's the different people are reacting to this injury differently. People are grieving differently. So this is the conversation we're having. This is why, this is why
of course.
care so much. For me personally, and I'm not, I don't want to bring up the story, but it's just somehow I relate. My father had an opportunity to set me up for life, and he chose not to. So I feel for the kid. I feel for the wife, and it bothers me. So I want to call this guy a dumbass.
Totally feel
so there's a personal reason there. So and Red Jack can have a personal reason. You don't have a personal reason. That's fine. That's great for you. But if
I have several. Several.
If we're putting on personal shoes, then you have to understand that us as fans, Brandon AIYUK ripped that out of our hearts. So everyone's going to grieve differently, and that's all I want to say about that part. But and I have more to say, but continue.
I was just let me just kind of make my comment real quick about that. I'm with y'all. You know I'm with you. I think I'm just at a point where it's like, if I can't control it, you know what I mean? Of course my heart goes out to this child, because it's like, damn, you don't know nothing about life yet. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to just be a kid and, run and play and all that good stuff, like kids are normally supposed to do. And I think, Teradon, we've had these conversations. The shit I went through at work, the shit that I'm going through right now,
hey,
right? Like,
is real,
man, right? And
right.
Man,
and
then
I done had to put up
online. I mean, it went
had
on
to
and
put up
on.
with. I done had to put up with some of the most racist stuff. When you get to the age of 50, dude,
and I'm right there. I ain't far from it. But when you say, like, okay, like,
I'm gonna tell it the way it is.
No, fuck yeah, as we should. And Wolfie, I'm not saying I don't have problems. Thank God mine are gold plated. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I and shout out to all of us that our problems are minuscule compared to what people are on the street right now. Ain't got nothing to eat, sacrificing to go to fucking work, all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't mean to say shit like that. See, now I'm mad at me. Now I'm going left. And I say that because I'm passionate, and y'all know that. Please, how many videos do I record? How many fucking collages do I do? Thousands. Y'all know how much of a 49er fan I am. But at the same time, I know my limits now. I went through hell. TD, I told you. How many social media platforms did I bounce out of? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to go there.
You got a history there.
Man, right? And it ain't pretty. Rod is in the chat. He'll tell you. I mean, but at the same time, no personal darts. This is the shit we all go through in all walks of life. Office, in person, online, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I just learned to control what I can. Fuck the rest. BA pissed me off. I was at that game when he tore his ACL, and that hurt me. That hurt. I was just like, oh damn, because we all were cheering for him. I mean, even fans of other teams was like,
I rode for BA, man.
He's that guy.
I did. I brought up the statistical value. I told him how comparable his numbers were to CD Lamb, given the target.
Right, we would have those conversations.
I rode for BA, man, because BA raised the level of conscience. Before all of this, BA and Fred Warner used to get into it at practice. They used to go at it at practice. And a lot of people thought that, BA shouldn't be talking to Fred like that, or Fred shouldn't be talking to BA like that. Hey, it's all good. I've been there because I was at Chowan University. I was at Virginia University. That raises iron sharpeneth iron, and you need to go at that thing hard to get the best out of each other.
Right.
It's fine. It's fine. Everybody calm down. They just getting into it. And during the season, we still going to the Super Bowl. We had 8 players in the top 100 in 2023. A lot of that was because the BA was raising the level of competitiveness, and he was raising the level of consciousness inside that season as it was happening. Other teams, it's a. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Let me talk to y'all for a minute. I'm gonna look right into the camera. A lot of y'all didn't look at that Netflix special with the Dallas Cowboys about the gambler and his franchise or whatever it was named, but it was done really, really good. Episode 3 is totally designed, manufactured, and talking about the San Francisco 49ers. In that episode, in the very beginning, Carmen Policy says, our currency is winning and our net worth is Lombardi's. Carmen Policy, who was the GM when Eddie D was here back in the 80s. There's a mentality that goes on here that other people just ain't good. The other 31 teams just ain't gonna get. They just ain't gonna get it. They ain't gonna get it. It seems foreign to them. And that's fine. It's supposed to. But we raise that level up here and we keep it there. That's why a Jerry Rice needed a Dion in practice. That's why a Jesse Sapolo needed a Bryant Young in practice. That's why Steve Young needed Keena Turner in practice. That's why we do what we do to yield results that other people can't even imagine or fathom. It's a whole different mindset. I'm used to that. That's why you see these wings on this cavalry hat. A lot of people join the army, but few will wear these wings. Few are willing to jump out of an aircraft in the middle of the night. I got a little something different with me. It's a different standard that we have rise to. And if you out here just wanting to be a part of something, just wanting to join, just wanting to be a little bit of this or a little bit of that, you need to carry your ass to Arizona, to damn Poughkeepsie, to damn San Diego, to damn wherever those people go. I'm here. That says SF. It's Special Forces. Not everybody in the Army is Special Forces. Not everybody in the Army is Ranger. Not everybody in the Army is paratrooper. There are different standards for different people. Some people can accept a C. Some people can accept a B. I cannot. I will not. I cannot. I won't. It's different here. And if you ain't willing to get on board, carry that shit somewhere else. That's what I got to say.
Can I? Real quick.
It's yours. Okay. I'm going
to. I mean, Tara, don't you remember how I talked to you about how my boss was berating me and saying that she had to spoon feed me? We haven't talked in a while, and recently she lost her son to a car crash. It just kind of goes. I mean, you could easily say karma's a bitch and this and that and da 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 da. But now we're talking a whole nother level of shit. This woman even suffered a massive heart attack, right? All the stuff she had talked to me or talked about me or whatever are just people, period. It goes back to this whole BA, and you could say it's, I guess, attention seeking. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to put that. But in our fan base, it looks bad. It looks terrible. Would I call him an asshole for it? How you're acting is asshole, but who you are as a person is a whole nother party, right? We don't know do we know what kind of father he is? No. Do we know what kind of husband he is? No. Do we know what kind of person, a student he was in college and all that stuff? No, of course not. You know what I'm saying? That's me. This is just me being passionate, right? and no darts and no bullshit, none of that, none of that. We can, we're adults, we got this, right? But at the end of the day, if we're going to talk about somebody, and to Ellison's point, and I do agree with this, we need to know the person full drag. Not what they're saying on the internet, not what they're posting, like the little girl talking about, oh, he's in front of fancy cars talking about enslaved and this and that and the third. She's right, but she's 9 years old, right? You know what I mean? And that's not to discredit her because she is way past her years. I mean, if she only knew. I mean, if she knew what you knew at 55, right? And she's 9. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot to be said. I'm not going to go any further with it. I just wanted to kind of put that out there that I do agree with your point of it, Wolfie, and I do agree with it on your side, Ellison, as well, and Terradome too, because they don't know who they fucking with. Like, you've seen me pissed off, Terradome. They've heard me pissed off, and you see me in chats pissed off. Like, I'm just like, I'm not. Y'all know I don't take that shit. I'm only gonna take, you get one time to fuck up, and then if you fuck up, it's up. Other than that, I mean, if we're talking about some stuff that I personally don't know the man and can't control the situation, I can't say. I mean, I wish I had 26 million problems to talk about. I wish. I mean, would life be a lot easier? No, because more money, more problems. We know that. So I just wanted to put that out there. But y'all go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Go ahead, E.
Well, I don't even know how we got here, but I'll say this. One thing I'm not gonna do, I want to stay right here. I'm gonna stay right here with what the issue is. I'm not gonna move the goalposts. I'm not gonna insert kids. I'm not gonna insert paratroopers. I'm not gonna insert my job or what I do for a living. I'm gonna stay right here with BA and the San Francisco 49ers. That's what I'm gonna do. And there's the issue there. Um, Again, like I said, is BA wrong for some of the things that he has done? Absolutely, I agree with that. I'm not going to disagree with anyone bringing that to the table. But as much animus because people have for BA, because we're seeing it on social media and we see it, 2, 3 times, 5 times a day or whatever, how long it's been now, coming from him in the social media, I, is getting off of the. We're getting off the spot of San Francisco's role here. And I think even prior to getting to this point of him being on the left squad list, I think they could have moved on from BA if they wanted to not get here.
Okay, so and and I'm glad that we can get to that thing because I can answer that. That's what I've been trying. I can answer what your concern is with this left squad thing that you have here. All right, so I'm going to skip asking the questions. I'm just going to say it because I'm not trying to question what you do or do not know about the Brandon Ayuk situation or the timelines, but I have kept up with this since literally the Super Bowl. Things that are prior, I have notes of when the things occurred, so when decisions could have been made to avoid certain things.
Okay, talk slow.
Okay, so again, I don't mean to disrespect. If you have, it's fine. That means you've gone back and you've looked at the events prior to him being on the left squad list. It means you did all that stuff. So
I'm saying talk slow. Go through this slowly.
Okay, so left squad. So he was put on the left squad list in December of 13th of 2025. Do you know how many times the 49ers gave Brandon Ayuk an opportunity to mature and show up and do all this, make decisions that he effectively, even if the 49ers didn't want him to show up, wanted to screw him over, all he had to do was show up. The 49ers could not stop him from showing up. The 49ers could not stop him from showing up prior to that. And prior to December 13th, if you do not remember, he drove past Levi Stadium speeding at 40 miles per hour where children walk by. Okay, and literally, you can't say, "Oh, well, there's nobody around." You never know.
Correction. He was at 104 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone.
Yeah, so 40 miles an hour, and he was going 100.
Reckless driving. Whether you at Fort Bragg, whether you in Richmond, whether you in LA, he did that on his own.
He did that.
And nobody asked him to do. The 49ers did not tell him speed in a 40-mile-an-hour zone at 104 104 miles an hour. Can we get that correct?
Okay. Let me
drove
just say
past,
this.
so he drove past 104 miles an hour, right? This is prior to the left.
Can I just insert this one thing?
Yeah,
Can we go before the date? You said December 13th of 25, correct?
that was when it was officially filed. Yes.
Okay. Can we go back to the 24 season at all?
Yeah.
What transpired on the field within that building between BA and the front and B Cal and John Lynch? Because this whole things precipitated or started before December 13th of 2025. Correct? Or am I wrong there?
Sorry, repeat that.
Were there issues prior to December 13th of 2025
Yeah.
between Brandon? Okay, so why are you going to this December 2025? I don't understand
December
that.
13th, 2025.
If you're going to give me a timeline, basically what I'm saying.
Because
if you're going to give me a timeline, let's start from the beginning to where we are now.
Oh my God! Really? We could do that. We could do. Oh, we could do that. We could do that.
Well,
No. I'm not saying. It's not. It's not a
he's
reaction
saying
of oh my God, we gotta really do that. It's oh my God, there's a lot to fucking go through. Is what I'm.
I know it
is.
is.
My reaction.
Oh,
That's
okay.
I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, but you can't. Well, I don't want a situation to where you pigeonhole everything or these certain dates to everything being on Brandon Ayuk, because that's what I think it's going to lead to. That's why I think we're going here.
But that. Okay.
Is that what we're going?
But
Is
my
that what you're telling
opinion.
me right now? That's where we're going. All the dates you were giving me are going to be negative Brandon Ayuk. Is that where we're going? Nothing's going to be on the team.
Okay. So let me answer. Okay, there's one
blatant.
blatant. May I fucking answer?
About time. Go ahead.
So your biggest problem here, the biggest issue from what I've written, everything you've said down, and the common thing that you constantly keep bringing up throughout this entire conversation is why aren't the 49ers getting shit, but Brandon Ayuk is? I'm telling you right now. I could ask Terradome. I don't know his opinion on this. I could ask Red Jet. I can ask a random 49ers fan right now. There is not one 49ers fan. Hold on. This is the reason why. There's not one 49ers fan that would tell you, yeah, the 49ers are completely innocent. There's not one 49ers fan that would tell you, hey, they're the fuck. Yes, you do.
Where?
What are you talking about? All the time. Yes, the 49ers see you filter out the bullshit.
At least at the bottom, the 49ers shouldn't have signed him back. That's on the 49ers.
I can name you 10 content creators right now. Hold on, Terry. I can name 10 content creators right now who could tell you all the negative shit that Brandon Ayuk had, the 49ers have done.
I think that's the only focus, and that's the problem.
And then not to mention, okay, Brandon Ayuk is going out of his way to make everything present and known by choice. He's choosing to put all this out there, all this attitude out there. We know what the 49ers are doing. They're choosing to just be like, I don't have a conference. He's not going to be part of this team anymore, blah, blah. I'm not going to say anything. The 49ers, there's nothing to say about the 49ers. The 49ers aren't saying anything or doing anything. They're not self-destructing. They're just letting it play out because it's like Brandon Ayuk is doing this to himself. So what are the 49ers? So what are you supposed to say to the 49ers? You know what I said about the 49ers based on the information that I'm getting? Again, because of social media, we can't judge the 49ers because of social media, by the way. We don't know the 49ers organization, so we can't do that. But let's just say for the sake of argument that we can. We know they're being petty. We know that this is something that they're doing because Brandon Ayuk, and I'm saying this again, there's not one motherfucker on this planet that would not be petty enough to hold on to Brandon Ayuk and get back. Hold on, to get back $50 million. I would. You would. Don't lie to me. You would.
We know they're being petty. But we're going to talk about this one person instead of the whole pie here.
Are the 49ers dishing out content? Are the 49ers going, hey, fuck Brandon Ayuk? Are the 49ers the one going, hey, you know what? Fuck Brandon Ayuk. We're holding on to him. You know what? We're going to do everything we can to steal money. No, it's Brandon Ayuk that's presenting the problem to everyone.
I give you that.
If you and I had a problem together, okay,
Wolfie,
if you and I had a problem together,
Wolfie,
okay,
let me
and then there's someone else, and someone else thought you were the problem, okay, but I'm the one that's talking shit about you. I'm saying you're the shittiest person ever, and I'm saying you betrayed me. And guess what, Ellison? I stole $50 million from you. Ha ha ha! You're just butthurt. You would think to you. Anyone would be like, "Oh my God!"
Hey, Wolfie, let Ellison rebut. Go ahead.
As a as a franchise and an organization in the front office, at a certain point in time, you have to um, you have to do your fucking job, and that job entails having to tuck your tail between your legs sometimes. So that means if you got to take a fucking PR hit, take the PR hit. If you got to squirm sometimes, then you got to squirm.
So,
Um,
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Wolfie.
So you're saying don't make emotional decisions, correct? That's the problem. Don't make emotional decisions, right? That's the whole thing. And you think the 49ers are making emotional decisions. Am I wrong? You think the 49ers are making emotional decisions, right?
I think the 49ers, in this instance with Brandon Ayuk, are being petty as fuck.
Emotional.
Had,
Emotional. They're making decisions based on emotion, is what you think. Even though there is a total business aspect that you're totally ignoring.
no, I'm not ignoring the business aspect. I've told the guy above you on your top left here. Oh, I see on my screen. I've told him plenty of times. I'm not faulting the two things can be true at the same time. It is good business practice for what they're doing.
Not one time have I ever seen
Listen,
you say that.
listen.
Hold on, hold on.
Well,
Hold
I
on.
didn't have a whole lot of time to speak between you two, honestly. So
I gave you a free time, dude. Come on.
Hold on, Wolfie. Hold on.
you had a
Let him
30-minute
talk. Let him
diatribe
talk. Let him
earlier.
talk.
Go ahead.
If it is good business practice for what they're doing, I will grant them that they're working within the practice or structure of the NFL, the bylaws of the NFL. Do your job, team. But at the same time, two things can be true. They're being spiteful as hell here because they could have let the man go prior to him leaving the team or being put on the fucking list. They could have gotten rid of him if they wanted to. You're sitting here worried about a goddamn seventh round pick. I can't hear you.
You're muted.
Go ahead.
Somebody's muted.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Wolfie. No,
think
no,
he-
Wolfie. I just want him to be uninterrupted and
I can't
say
hear you. I can't
and
hear
say
you.
what it
He's
is. You're good now.
Wolfie, you're muted. Or
Brandon,
I'm muted.
oh, there he is. Okay, I couldn't hear him. Go ahead.
so we're talking about emotional decisions here. We're talking about, okay, they're being petty. There's more reasons. There's more business reasons here to do what the 49ers are doing than there are to just be like, okay, I feel bad for Brandon Ayuk, so let's go ahead and do this. Even though he's spitting in the face of that person that would be doing him a favor, by the way.
So what? Grow the
Okay.
fuck up, man.
So
You
what?
the fucking-
So with that being
you
said,
are- you
so
are
with
the-
that being, let
you
me
are-
fit. I let you speak.
Oh, hold on,
Yeah,
E.
you
Hold,
just
let him get it off. Let him get it off, E. Hold on.
If Brandon
Go
Ayuk
ahead.
had an opportunity Brandon Ayuk had multiple. Did you know it was Brandon Ayuk who stopped Kyle Shanahan, who had said to Kyle Shanahan the most? Again, Brandon Ayuk didn't have to do this, by the way. He didn't have to do this. Did you know that he was possibly going to be traded to the Commanders and got more money and said no during that negotiation? Did you know that? Did you also know he could? You're saying, oh, I want more of the bag. He could have got more with the Browns. He could have got more with the Patriots. He could have done that. But he decided to stay with the place that apparently from Super Bowl all the way up to the contract negotiations of saying yes, okay? Not only was it just like, okay, yes, I agree, okay? The contract that was on the table for Brandon Ayuk was on August 12th, all the way up until when he signed it. That offer was on the table for 3 weeks. He sat on that table for 3 weeks and agreed to the same deal. Now, he told Kyle Shanahan, I'll take the deal. Don't trade me to the Steelers. He made that decision. Kyle also made an emotional decision in that moment as well. He ran up the stairs and stopped what you keep bitching about, which is, hey, why didn't they just get rid of them? They were. But you know what happened? Kyle Shanahan stopped it from an emotional decision. And I'm saying, yes, and I agree. That's the bad part. That's the bad part. But you know what happened? You know what happened after that? Brandon Ayuk signs the contract. The 49ers are locked in on the contract now. They have guarantees locked in. They don't have choices at this point. So when Brandon Ayuk still acts out, comes back with shorts, with the right proper shorts, by the way, so he knows what he's doing. He's simply testing the waters. And if you think it's anything else, you're being gullible and stupid because no one brings out an extra pair of shorts with the assumption I'm not bringing a safety pair just in case. I'm thinking, hey, maybe I can get away with this. He's been acting out since he signed that contract, got injured, and then completely ignored his agent, ignored Kyle, ignored John Ellish from the moment from week 7 and his injury on. So and after that, hold on. And then in that January of 2025, article comes out that the 49ers no longer like Brandon Ayuk, and I'm helping you connect dots here, no longer like Brandon Ayuk. There's a whole problem here. Well, guess what? They're already locked in on him. So they're giving him opportunities. He's still coming to facilities. They're still giving him time frames. They're not shit-talking him. It's whatever report you see from the media. And again, we don't trust that. So we ignore that, okay? So that's the report, though, that's coming out. The 49ers also came with a report of we can't make emotional decisions anymore. The same one that Brandon Ayuk made and the same one Kyle Shanahan made. And you know what was also in that article? Kyle Shanahan has lost power. He now can no longer make emotional decisions. It has to be decisions between John Lynch, Grog, and Kyle Shanahan. So that means they're locked with Brian Ayuk. They're trying to get out of it. But guess what? Brandon Ayuk has now lost all that ability, and the 49ers didn't have to do anything because the moment he ignored his agent, and the moment he decided to put lives in danger and go out and get a warrant, by the way, the 49ers were like, okay, we have an out. That is the right business decision to make. This guy is a fucking burden. This guy is a problem, like you said. So why wouldn't they say, hey, let's recoup our money? And then he gets butthurt because he hasn't said nothing at that point for 8 months until June 1st, where he's officially been lashing out now at this point. Okay? He doesn't need to do that. Brandon Ayuk is chosen to be in here. He had multiple opportunities to get more money, like you brought up, and said no. He could have gone to the Commandos and said no. He could have gone anywhere, really, and said no. But he wanted these problems that apparently he's had all year. Brandon Ayuk, yes, the 49ers are also petty. But from the moment of January of 2025, that's when they may be making business decisions about Brandon Ayuk. They have not been emotional about it. They've been thinking, hey, how can we get our money back? This guy's losing his shit. Kyle, I don't give a fuck. He's your guy. I don't give a fuck you ran up the stairs for him. Go fuck yourself. We're doing this now. So if anything, you should love Kyle, not fucking hate on him, because he's the only one who actually was making emotional decisions for Brandon Ayuk and trying to be there for him, say, hey, let's stay with this team. Let's do it. So there is no logical, from you connecting the dots and from what you know and what you know about both parties and what's happening, the 49ers are officially making business decisions like you want. All right? And that's what they're doing. And Brandon Ayuk is choosing to give us reasons to talk about it. He's the one that's giving us the content, not the 49ers. So I'm so tired of it's so frustrating because if you really down to a T, no bias, because I would defend a player fucking in a heartbeat if they were right. I've been keeping up this since 2024. And I can tell you right now, Brandon Ayuk could have avoided this multiple times. He did not have to be here.
So could the 49ers.
Okay. You just ignored everything I just said. Oh my God.
I know, Wolfie. Ellison, you got the last word. Go ahead.
It was a whole lot there said, man. I don't even know where to begin. Let him talk. Let him talk. Take the mic off. Let him talk.
Yeah.
Let him talk.
No. I want you to have the last word because I think you think we're just siding with the 49ers because we're 49er fans. But Ellison, I can tell you wholeheartedly, when they call out the 49ers as an organization, as a coaching staff, as a entity, as a record label, as a crew, I will tell you, hey man, we done asked this up. But Ellison, everything is pointing in this instance to BA. If he's being set up, it is one of the most elaborate setups ever. Ellison, you gotta show up when the people say show up. You got to put in the time, and we have worked with people. We don't do if you hate it that bad here, they have shown that they will get you to where you want to go. But this dude did it. He did it the wrong way. It's on him how he did it. If Kyle made bad choices in the Super Bowl, Kyle made bad choices drafting, going back to TDP, going back to Sunday sermon, going back to the receiver. I didn't like the picks this year because I knew Kyle was ahead of it. Kyle can't pick boogers. I don't like how he picks. I don't like his interference. I don't like that John Lynch does not have unmistakable, undeniable GM precedence over the league. But in this instance, Brandon AIYUK chose the wrong path. He did it the wrong way. And he's going to suffer some consequences and repercussions behind what he has done. It is not, the 49ers are wrong. I'm a very, very objective cat. And I want people to get their generational wealth. Stuff that changes their lives and the lives of their children. I've received Twitter announcements or Twitter stuff say you shouldn't talk about a black man like that. Hey man, ignorant A N-word is an ignorant A N-word. In this instance, Brandon AIYUK is effed up. He's effed up. We have worked with less, doing more. And he's already shown cracks or shown instances, particularly with commenting about Jaden Daniels' mother. Already, I sure hope you get him. I sure hope you sign him for the big money and everything. But this dude, out of the 53-man roster and the 9 practice players, this dude got issues. And he showed it before he got injured. I posted his a show called "This Crap Is Way Out of Line" in reference the instances of the Hollywood Knights with Newbomb Turk, Tony Danza, and all of them when he put that stuff out before he got signed. The one thing I sure wish the 49ers would have did is go ahead and trade this cat before he signed. We thought the money would make everything all right because it's made everything all right before. This is what these young men, young black men, let me go pro-black on you. Young black men signing for tens of millions of dollars is very important, whether it's basketball, football, baseball, soccer, whatever. I'm for that. Generational wealth. I'm for that. But E, this dude got issues. This dude got issues. We got a saying in the Army: you can't smoke a rock, and you can't train one either. This dude got some issues, and if this is the instance you choose to die on that hill with, I sure hate it for you. I sure hate it for you. There are several instances where organizations have been wrong. When you tell Trent Williams that's just a lump on your head, go ahead and play. When you tell Deshaun Jackson you leak that he's a gang member or affiliated with gangs, that's totally wrong. I am with that, but this ain't that instance. This ain't that instance. And how do I know it's not that? Because they set before you a precipice of just showing up, not alienating everybody, and just saying, show up, let me get an MRI, let me get the doctors to sign off on you, and we'll go from right there. And you choose not to. That is on BA. That is on BA. And that's a year before this dude calls on a health and welfare check. He called a dude a predator, dude. Allison, you know how damaging and how horrible that word is.
Yeah.
Whether you black, white, Chinese, Puerto Rican, Asian, Hispanic, Mediterranean, Haitian. You can't say that about a man. And then he done popped off in his mouth. You hide behind your mama. You invoke your mama but to your best friend out there in front of God and everybody. No, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. You can live on this one or die on this one. That is on you. You got a dud right there. Ain't nothing we can do to fix it. The worst type of person you can deal with, and I have dealt with them, and me and you know intimately who I'm talking about, is that one that attacks the person that is trying to help you the most. When you dealing with that, watch out. Ain't nothing you can do. Ain't nothing you can do. If you reached out and tried to help it, that mug will turn around and bite you like a snake. It's called an Amalekite spirit. Genesis 15 talks about it. The giants occupying your land. And there's one promised land between every individual, and it's the 6 inches between your ears. When you got issues, more issues than Jack, more issues than people, ain't nothing nobody can do for you. Ain't nobody, you attacking the people that love you most, who reaching out to try to help you. You fire your agent, you fire your mentor, you fire everybody else, and you just coming to the realization is, dang, it's a warrant out for me? Well, I'm going to just go to Commanders. No, man. And I don't mean to dump on a guy going through some mental stress, because it is crazy when the best thing you've done all your life has been snatched away from you. And I want y'all in 49er land to know you go through something tremendous when the one thing that made you special, the one thing that made you aside from everybody else and everything else has been taken away from you.
That's right.
You go through something mentally and physically debilitating, So I give pity. I give empathy. I give sympathy to Brandon Ayuk. But after 18 years old, you are a grown man. You have to make good decisions. You have to abide by the law. You have to fulfill your duties and promises. Once somebody signed you to something, you have to be good. This ain't the hill to down. This ain't the hill to down. It's just some injustices with uh different people, with different organizations, with the man, with the establishment, with the government, with higher people. Jesus said, speak truth to power. But I can't have you acting a fool and then coming to get represented by myself. Can't have it. I'll yield the last word to you, my brother.
Well, you got it. It's all on BA.
Is Better Rose cooking potato salad?
I have no idea.
Oh my God.
I, you know,
I'm staying out of it.
Wolfie dropped off, and I guess he got someone his feelings that he dropped off too, which is fine. It's all good. Um,
Yeah, I hate that. Go ahead.
it's not gonna be a popular thing for me to say. And again, I don't know how many times I have to say it. I understand BA's role here. It's not a good look. His future in the NFL isn't promised, and he may not play again. Who knows? I don't know. All the stuff about the only way the Commanders or Washington got involved in this is because he said he wanted to come to DC. No one from Washington said they wanted Brandon Ayuk, and the whole a year and a half of this whole saga's been going on.
Him and Jaden Boys, man.
Yes, but
That's
no
his
one.
familiar, and
I
he
get
love that
that.
cat, man.
I
I
get it.
really feel like he love that cat love him.
I get it,
That's
but it wasn't,
fine.
but it wasn't guaranteed just
Yeah, it
because you
wasn't set
boys
in
and
stone.
family that you were going to be here. This isn't Bronny James. This isn't the the Kupo brothers. It wasn't guaranteed, locked and
I
sealed that he was going to
you
be
you
here.
you
So,
right.
so
Yeah.
I just think the thing that gets me, and I'm not necessarily disagreeing with Wolfie. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you. So let me put that out there first. My whole thing is this whole time the same vitriol people have for Brandon Ayuk because we see him on social media, and we're prisoners of the moment. We see
Yeah.
him acting out. We're seeing him speeding. We're seeing him do numerous things. So we're going to call him an idiot. We're going to call him certain names and stuff. So we're going to tell him and say how dumb he is and how much of an asshole he is. But we're not going to acknowledge. And even when we do acknowledge the team or organization's role in this, it's very minuscule. And we don't have that same vitriol. We don't get upset as much. We don't call them names. And even when we do, it's one name and not the 30 names that we call Brandon Ayuk. So we're going to hold Brandon Ayuk's feet to the fire here, which I
You
said
right.
from before. Which I said from before.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good look. I would not advise my own kids to do some of the things that he has done. But damn it, at the same time, you are a professional. Your
Yes.
job is you are a professional. Your job is to you're in charge of player personnel. Stop listening to the outside world.
Mhm.
Stop listening to your head coach. And whether he has power or not, do your job. If you wanted to trade that man, you could have traded that man. Whether
You're
it's to
right.
Washington, Cleveland, Alcatraz, you can
Pittsburgh.
trade him anywhere you wanted to fucking trade
Yep.
him to. You chose not to do that because you didn't hold your own feet to the fire. You chose
That's
not
right.
to pull that trigger. That's on you, John
Yeah,
Lynch.
it is. It is. It
So
is.
let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
Go ahead.
finish. That's on John Lynch. You had Kyle Shanahan running up so dramatically, like a damn broad in a movie. running up the stairs to go save her man,
Yeah.
like everybody say he did. You chose still not to pull that trigger and trade that man or move on from that man, not to
Yeah.
escalate that issue, excommunicate that issue out of your building before he got hurt,
Yeah.
before we even got to this point. You brought the drama on yourself to a certain degree. So as much as I have to hold him and his feet to the fire and call him names and say things about him negatively, and again, some of that is warranted. I grant you that. I am going to hold everyone's feet to the fire here also and call them assholes and call them idiots and stupid as fuck and all the other things that we heard today. So it's not just Brandon Ayuk. It's not just him. And I wish more people would bring that to the fire also. That's all I ask.
You're
Not, I'm not saying
100% right.
I'm not
100%
saying that
right.
anyone's
You're
wrong.
100% right. It is that third name on this list.
I'm not going to say anyone is wrong and they're thinking of Brandon Ayuk.
It
But
is
the same,
on.
but
It's on time.
the same beliefs and the same vitriol and the same anger that I hear from people is the same anger that you should have all for all parties.
For
That's all
everybody.
I've been saying the whole time. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with Wolfie or saying he's wrong for him to up and leave the damn stream. That's on his recognizance. He want to do that on his own. But what I will say and what I stand on is I'm going to blame both sides. And I will stand on that. No matter how much we continue to talk for the next 6 hours if we want to. I'm gonna hold both sides feet to the fire here and say BA is wrong and the team is wrong. And I will stand on that. And I don't give a damn what anybody says. And I truly
You
believe
right.
that.
You right. That third name on this list. Kyle has drafted horribly. And I know John Lynch is the GM, but like I told you on the phone call, there's a reference that we have for Republicans in name
I
only.
got that. He doesn't have the power. I got that. Hold on.
He
I get that.
don't. John Lynch was ready to trade him, had the deal on the table. I heard Shady McCoy and Hushmanzada look at each other, and you know when brothers know something. I seen them together saying, yeah, there was a deal on the table for more money. And they was like, yeah, I heard that too. I'm on that too. The deal was on the table, and Kyle came in at
Like a
the
damsel in
11th
distress.
hour and said, no, we're not trading him. I need him. I'm bringing him back. We're gonna afford get him everything he needs. That was totally on Kyle, and I gotta eat that. I gotta eat that. It was totally on Kyle to go 3 and outs in the Super Bowl this last one. It was totally on Kyle to stop running that rock with the lead, possession, and momentum. It was totally on Kyle. It's totally on Kyle to choose Trey Lance over McCorkle Jones in that draft back in 2022, 2021. I'm not sure which year it was. It's on Kyle. This is Kyle. This is a single, we call it a single point of failure. This is Kyle running this. I want everybody to know that's Kyle running this. John Lynch does things like get Emmanuel Sanders in the middle of the year, get Christian McCaffrey in the middle of the year. I wanted him to get somebody in the middle of the year last year, and I thought it would happen, but watch John Lynch's smoke this year. He's gonna bring in either Max Crosby or he's gonna bring in Alex Highsmith in the middle of the year. John Lynch, Hall of Famer, Pro Bowler several years. John Lynch is not the problem here. When you let Kyle pick players and run this damn organization in a form of personalities and personnel, you asking for trouble. He understands the game as a receiver, not as a quarterback or not as a true offensive coordinator. That's on Kyle. That's on Kyle. It's on Kyle. Kyle stopped the trade. Kyle stopped this stuff. Kyle could have prevented all this.
Hey, let
That's
me
on
ask you a question.
Kyle.
Yeah,
Go
let me
ahead.
ask you a question. And I meant to ask this when Wolfie was on, but I forgot. When did all the social media from Brandon Ayuk start? After what?
June 1.
Okay. Like he said earlier, like Wolfie said, and people automatically, trying to piece things together, and even though they weren't in the building and they don't know because they, reading articles from wherever and just saying he did this and he did that, and I think this is what happened. I think this is what didn't happen. How do we not know that word got back to Brandon Ayuk or him or his team that we're going to release you after June 1st? We plan to release you.
I'm
Is
gonna
that
say
possible at all?
I'm not gonna go with we don't know. I'm gonna have to say, with the evidence you present before me, I can formulate somehow June 1 was a big date and some conversation was made.
I wonder why.
But you have to give me
I got
the
that.
credence and the credit that, even though we weren't in the building, because this happened, the Greeks call it post hoc ergo proctor hoc. Given what you've given me doing the algebra, all I can formulate is this. And I feel the same way about BA with June 1. He started crazy talk after June 1. Somehow, some way, somebody promised him, hey, June 1 is all good. Now I'm gonna say, I'm gonna come back with this. Even though we weren't there and we weren't on the telephone or we
Yes,
weren't in
yes,
the conversation,
yes, it did, Jack. It did.
I'm gonna have to say this. Who
Uh,
could have
Oh,
promised him things
I,
with the weight and gravity
I will.
that after June 1? Was it
I'll just,
Kyle or was it John?
I'll just chime in here. Where am I at? 49er Red Zone. If you don't think back channels don't work in professional sports, and information gets from player to front office or front office to player, then you're just being naive, my man. It happens in all sports. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean people are working in the background to facilitate things for things to happen.
right. Yeah.
Um, so
And it's happening
please,
in the WNBA as we
please,
speak. I mean,
hey
go
man,
ahead.
please take the rose-colored glasses off for a change, man. These things happen. Back channels happen all the time. So just because we don't see it doesn't mean it's
And
not
that's
happening.
true. But
It's true.
I'm asking you, E,
Yes,
who probably promised him
I don't
June
know that.
1 is gonna be this and
I don't
not
know.
that?
I don't know. I don't know that. But what I will say is, all this started after June 1st. All the social media stuff.
Yeah. That's right.
Yes, it
All of
happened
this
after June
after June
1st,
1st.
but who would have promised Brandon Ayuk?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. But what I can say is, who got moved June 1st? What other receiver got moved June 1st? That was in the media for months at a time, talking about them going from Philadelphia to New England. They've been talked about for months at a time, and then finally June 1st came and he went where? Philadelphia to New England. Who was that? AJ Brown? Am I
Yes, it
not
was.
mistaken?
See, you ain't pointing to where it leads, Ellison. Who runs the organization? Who says this or that and it happens. Who does that in this organization? Every precipitous moment that needs to happen, who's the one that makes it happen? Who's the one who makes sure you're signed? Who's the one that you would trust?
The lead decision maker, whoever that is
Who's
in
the
your
decision
organization,
maker? Who's that guy?
your head coach.
That's
It's
it
not
right
good.
there.
I'm if we're piecing stuff together, I'm putting two and two together, just like everybody's piecing stuff together.
Yep.
None of this started from him until after June 1st of
Yes.
2026.
And if some promises were made, if anybody went back channel, if anybody did anything else, who's the guy Brandon Ayuk would have believed in? It wouldn't have been the Predator. His quote unquote. Let me man, don't y'all clip this up. The Predator. BA labeled somebody a predator. BA was not trusting in somebody.
Right.
And that's wrong for him to do.
That's
You
wrong
can't
for him
call
to do.
somebody-
Yeah.
you can't-
Yeah,
you can't
that's
call
wrong.
somebody
I know.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
I know. Hey, I got that, but I just want y'all to know it ain't but one name who gets these guys signed, who stops trades, who will give up 3 draft choices to get Trey Lance. Ain't but one cat, man. So stop dumping on that Hall of Famer. Stop dumping on that Hall of Famer.
I got love for y'all. It's all love. I know it might, Wolfie might have got a little upset and everything, but
Yeah.
it's a spirited debate
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
an
that's
issue.
all it is. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I speak several languages.
Yeah.
Ich
It shouldn't
ich
go so
ein
left.
a
Though. That's
Berliner.
all I'm saying.
Je désire un café crème, s'il vous plaît.
You know, I can't.
Sometimes I gotta reach who I gotta reach.
Yeah,
Apostle
and
Paul spoke 8 languages,
I,
and
I
I gotta
want
let it be known. Wait a minute, I don't mess around, dude.
to. I get it, and I speak nigga too. But at the same time, I can't do but so
I'll
much
speak
because
bigger.
my kids are right around the corner, so I can't curse like I want to. So I gotta hold my composure when they're in the vicinity of me.
Respect
But
that,
for
Ellison.
sure,
Respect
Ellison,
that.
but for sure,
I
I,
feel
I,
like that all the time. I'm a man of the cloth, ordained Kingdom Impact Global Ministries. I feel like that all the time. But if I feel like I'm, hold on, you wouldn't think I wouldn't talk to Brandon Ayuk and look him in the eye and tell him,
okay. Well, let me just
hey,
say this.
hey, look,
Let me just say this. Maybe you would, but a vast majority of other people
Would not.
would not
Absolutely
say
yeah,
not.
that.
oh yeah, yeah,
You know what
you're
I
right,
mean?
you're right
So
there,
we
you're
have
right there.
for
You
me, we have
that's a
to
different
watch
statement.
what we say.
Yes,
Like
sir.
I'm telling y'all, man, if you could listen to the DC media, you would act like this dude's been on our team for the last 10 years the way he talked bad about him. Like he was never here. Why are
I,
you so upset about this? This
I
makes you call
Right.
him all these like
That's what I
what
was saying
this
earlier. Like,
the
what are we
same
bitching about? Yeah.
again it gets back to me again. The same vitriol you have for this guy because it's on social media. We're prisoners of the moment. That's all we're seeing.
That's right.
But if we're gonna look at this
Yep.
as a whole, as a pie, as a pizza, if we're gonna look at the whole thing here. The 49ers have some hands in this too.
got
They
to,
do. I'm sorry to
got
say
to.
that. If
Yeah.
that hurts
From
people's feelings, then it does. But I'm not just gonna blame all on Brandon Ayuk. If you want to get a man 75, 80%, for cool. But damn sure the team has 20% in this.
Mhm.
I'm not crazy to
Maybe
think
30,
I'm,
maybe more. Yeah. I
I'm
would
in
say
for the
half.
I'm
I
in
would
for the
say half.
20%. I guess I'm just so upset because
Yeah.
at a nuts and bolts level, at a stripped down to the struts.
Mm-hmm. Bare bones.
BA, no man, no, don't give them anything to hit.
yeah, this
It's
not the
it's
way.
it's it's like
This
a
not the way.
running back. We used to tell our running backs be slow to it and fast through it. And when you go through that whole, give them nothing but shoulder pads and knees.
This is not the way. This is not the
And
way.
and
For
and,
sure,
and,
it's
No,
not
and,
it's
the
not.
and
way.
I
he
agree.
he just gave
It's
them too
absolutely
much
not.
to hit. You
He
can't
did.
give them too much to hit
I,
because they're gonna take it away from you. As a
I,
black man,
I,
you can't be messed up. You
Because they
you
will,
can't do
they
that.
will kick you down.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, for
They
sure.
gonna they
yeah.
gonna
They will.
kick you
Choke you right
down.
up. Choke
You
your
know,
ass out. Sure will.
I'm still, like you said earlier, and I'll take that on the chin. Yeah, I'll die on this hill. I'll back him. It's cool with me. If I come out being wrong in this whole thing, then cool, fine and dandy. But again, I just think the vitriol that you have for the player, you should have for all parties. That's
Right.
all I've asked in this
Everybody
whole
should feel so
situation.
pretty to it.
That's all I've ever asked. Me and you talk all the time. That's all I've ever said to you. And the bottom line, that both parties are seemingly at fault here. I wouldn't advise him to do some of the things that he's doing. Everything on social media, he was fine at doing probably up until maybe the last 3 weeks or so. All the stuff he's posting and him dancing and stuff, that's cool. That's okay.
Yeah, do
No
you?
big deal. But once you start doing the predator and stuff, and the big white guy came to my house when I wanted it, like,
Yeah.
all right, now you're
Yeah.
taking it a little bit too far. That now
Right.
you're doing a little bit too much.
I'm,
So that's
I'm
on him. He got to eat that. But I damn sure am not going. I'm not gonna hold his feet to the fire only. I'm not. 49ers, someone in the organization. I'm not gonna keep saying the whole 49ers, but people in the organization chose to be here also. You could have moved him. You could have moved him a long time ago.
very possibly.
You
Yeah,
could have.
very probably.
Yeah.
They didn't, if they won't feel in him and he won't feel in them,
Then move.
dude,
Move him.
please don't sign for 120 million. But once you sign Ellis, he had a big red feather that day. He brought his family that day and he signed.
He shouldn't have signed.
Yeah,
He
shouldn't have.
he
Yeah.
shouldn't have.
He shouldn't have signed.
If he
And they
knew
should
he
have
felt that
offered him
kind
a
of way,
contract. They should have
don't
parted then.
touch these people money. Just go ahead and say, hey, I ain't feeling y'all, man. No amount of money is gonna do it. I'm just not feeling y'all. I feel some kind of way. I heard what you said about me. If that's the case, don't sign, man. Don't
I
sign.
agree. I agree
Yeah, if
with
Don't
you're
you.
really
touch
not happy, don't
Don't
go
do
back
it.
to a home you're not
Don't do
happy
it.
at. No.
I
don't
think,
touch
like
it.
Well,
I told, like we talked, me and Hugh talked before, the stream started, and I think at a certain point in time, both sides, both parties tried to come together to make things work. This shit just ain't work. It just did.
yeah,
It
you couldn't
didn't.
come to terms.
So you
Yeah.
should have moved on
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Should
You should have moved on a long time ago.
you should
It shouldn't have took the injury, him getting hurt, proceeding from that up until now. It
Right.
shouldn't have got this bad. You should have
That's
moved
what
on a
I
long
was going to
time
say
ago.
that too, because that's where the timeline really starts in October of 2024
It
Yep.
does.
when he got
Like
injured. You know what I mean?
when he
That's what I was saying. But yeah,
exactly.
go ahead.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
No,
Yeah,
and that's where I
go
was
for it.
going. That's what he brought up December 13th of 25. I'm just like, no, this shit started in 24.
24 October.
It
Yeah.
started
If not
before
Yeah.
that, y'all.
exactly.
It was in August, man. It was in August when he
Exactly.
was holding. Remember
Exactly.
The holdout.
He
That's right.
hurt
Yeah.
he
You're
put
right.
a
The
hold
holdout. Yeah.
in.
You
He was
Oh,
hold
yeah.
in.
holding
I'm
in.
sorry.
Right.
Yes.
That
I'm
it
sorry.
should have
I'm
been
sorry.
if he
Right.
felt that animate, by all means, let's trade him. That's the time he had value. That's the time we could have went to the Steelers and got a pick. That's the time we could have maybe even gotten a player. That's
Right.
Right.
because I still want shout out to Alex Highsmith. Alex Highsmith, please, you have a home here for $14 million and 12 sacks.
Wait, wait,
Please.
wait. No, you can't do that. That's called tampering. You can't
That-
say somebody from another team.
I,
It's called tampering now.
I am not
Y'all did the
employed
same
by the
thing.
San Francisco 49ers. I can solicit anytime
Y'all,
I
y'all,
feel like.
y'all got
I
on
can call
BS for doing that. Come to
Max
Washington.
Crosby. Please come.
It's called
I can
tampering.
call.
Oh
I
my
It's
can,
called
God.
I can get
tampering.
with Miles
Tampering.
Garrett. Miles Garrett, please. It's all
I
right
think
for me. Now, others can't do it. If you are actively getting a check from an organization, you can't go to another
Yeah.
organization
It, it's a,
and
it's
do
just
this.
it's just a bad situation for both sides, man. And
Yeah,
I wish, and I
that's what it
wish,
boils down to.
and I
Yeah,
really wish that both sides would have split a long time ago. I really do.
during the
That
I
was
whole
just
thing,
hate,
like you
you.
said.
I,
Yeah,
I hate to see him in this position of where he is now. I don't know what's gonna happen to him or his family, man. I don't know that. I don't know if he
right.
saved money. I
That's
don't know
what's
if he done
best.
pissed it all away. I don't know. So I'm not gonna speak on that. But what I am gonna speak on is what I see. And I think y'all could have got rid of him a long time ago. I
Coulda,
really, really do.
coulda,
And
I
shoulda.
couldn't agree with you more.
and
You
Could
he
have,
right.
and
should have.
he
Coulda
Yeah,
and
and he
shoulda.
should and he should have played his part too. He should have came to the facility when he needed to. He shouldn't have sped around the damn stadium at 104. He should have did some things and shouldn't have did some things on his own recognizance too. So that's on him. But again, I hope for both sides that y'all move on, both sides get what they want here, and just split up and just divorce and keep the kids out the way and make sure they're good. That's
hmm
all I ask.
I was hoping that it was going to be something amicable, right? Because, like you guys said,
Yeah,
it did start in before the season. In 20, I almost said last year, 2024, and
it
then
started. It started before. Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
Yeah.
saying in August, right?
yep,
And then
yep.
how much karma works in people's lives, right? Then October happens and you get injured, and then
Exactly,
and then
exactly.
all this, the snowball. It
Right.
just got bigger and
Yep,
bigger. Now we
yep.
got an avalanche, and sadly
I
it
agree.
turned into this whole ass
Yep.
left
And now we're
debate.
here.
You
And
can't
And
do
now
nothing
we're
with it
here.
now.
yeah, now we're here.
And
It's
now
like
we're
we
here.
literally
Yep.
started from the bottom and it
Exactly.
snowballed to
Yep.
here.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's
Yep.
like,
yeah.
and it
Yep.
got worse. And it's like, that's what I was trying to say before. Like, and my bad. I wasn't trying to bring anything personal to make a
No,
point.
you're good. You're
And,
good. It's all good.
and yeah, right on. It's all, you know me. It's all love. I mean,
Yeah.
and that's why I don't say, I don't want to, we all have our share of, issues and whatever, what have you. But we're not on social media for the whole world to see.
Right.
We're
Right.
not
Right.
we're
Right.
Yeah.
not driving 104 miles an hour on a 40-mile zone. It's like something Wolfie did say that did speak to me. It's like, do you want your kids to see that? Like you said,
Right.
Ellison, like
Yeah.
your kids are in another room.
Yeah.
Do you really want them to hear you going off and all this stuff? They're gonna be like, Dad,
Right.
what's going on?
Yeah.
Same would go for Terran and all the parents and non-parents. It don't matter. You how you act in public is a whole direct reflection. It comes
Yeah.
right back to you.
And
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And
Ellison got small kids,
I
and
small
got
he
one.
babies,
and
I
right?
he's
got one.
and he
Right.
didn't
That's
sign
all I'm
for
saying.
28
Yeah.
million.
That's right. Yeah.
Right.
He out
None of us
here.
did. I wish.
He
That'd be great.
he is being
Oh
more
man.
professional than BA. That's my problem.
I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Same. Oh
I agree
no.
with that.
No.
I,
We
I, I
I agree
agree.
can't
with that.
Yeah. There's
I
no
can't
argument
have
there.
that. I can't have that. As a
Yeah.
black man, I
I
can't
agree.
have that.
I agree. I will say this, man, and I know a lot of people are not gonna side with me on this, and that's fine. But I look at it, I do put myself in his shoes to a certain degree. Am I wrong for doing that? Maybe so. But I will say this, man. When I feel like if I'm in his shoes and my back is against the wall, and I think my agent and my general manager are in cahoots, my damn coach don't like me. I'm not getting back on the field. My rehab going to shit. Like I'm trying to get back on the field, they
Right.
won't let me. It's like these multitude of things going on. It's like my back is against the wall. So goddamn it, let me go to social media. That's how young people think nowadays.
You're
Yeah,
right.
I'm not saying it's
yeah.
right. I'm not saying it's the
Right.
wrong,
Yeah.
I
the
ain't
right
No.
saying
thing to
Yeah.
do. It's
Yeah.
not something that I would do. But I'm just
Right.
saying, you see guys get on social media and get what they want to. Not say get what they want to, but they say they want out of town. They don't follow the team anymore more because they want out of town. They beefing with the organization for what. Like this is how young guys act today, not just in
Yeah.
football,
Deal
but
with
in
it.
all
Yeah.
sports.
Cope with it.
They
Yeah.
hop on social media. But
hmm
I put myself in his shoes, man. It's like I don't want to be here. I really wish I didn't sign the deal to stay here. They don't want me here. It's like no one here likes me, not even the damn fans, not even the dog and cats. It's like I just want to be rid of this. I don't want to be here anymore.
I want to
So
go. I
I
want
get it
to.
from
Yeah.
his point. Is he handling it well? No.
No.
But I understand him to a certain degree. It's like I just want to be done with this team. I just want to be done with this city. I just want to be done. Is it a certain way he should have went by doing that? Yeah, I get that. I'm with you 100%. But I understand him too. It's like I just want to be done. Just get me the fuck out of here.
Right.
But
And you
he
know what,
can't
too,
get
though,
out.
Ellison? Real quick, I'm sorry, TD. I didn't mean to
Go ahead,
interrupt
go
you.
ahead,
Real,
go
No,
ahead.
you're good.
just
Go
real,
ahead.
real quick. What you just said, people can even make the point. People can make the case that, oh, now we're moving the goalposts just off what you said,
Right. I know.
and it's not wrong. That's the
I
thing. It's
know.
not. It's not wrong at all. But
And
I
that's
just
what I
wanted
was
to point
trying to
that out.
tell
But
Wolfie. That's all.
yeah,
Just hear me out.
right,
I, I'm
right,
I
yeah,
am a
E-
sane person. I know what I'm
Ellison,
saying. I know what I'm talking about.
Ellison,
But just listen.
yeah.
Ellison. We
If,
we
if
had a
I'm wrong,
young
then I'm
man.
wrong.
We had a
Right.
young man here. Uh, It wasn't Tavarius Ward. Who lost his baby
It was
last
Ward.
year?
Was it
Was it
Ward? It
Trevor?
was
It was
Ward.
Trevor's
It was
Ward.
Ward.
Yeah,
It
It was
was
Ward.
Ward.
it was
Yeah.
Ward. Yeah.
I think it was It wasn't Lenore. It was Ward.
No,
It
it was.
was
Yeah,
Ward.
it was
Yeah.
Ward. Yeah, you're right.
Ward lost his baby, man. An experience nobody should have to go through. He was under contract,
Yep.
but he said, my girl done moved, man. It's just bad memories here. We gotta go.
You got to go.
We can't stay here. We can't stay. You go to the organization.
Yep.
Parag Mate, Lynch, Kyle. You go to them and tell them what's up.
And y'all work something out.
We gonna cut it out, man. We gonna where you trying to go? Who you feel comfortable with?
Yep.
I like Texas. I like my wife and I like Tennessee. Whatever we gonna try to work this deal. Let's just man, I'm so sorry it happened, man. It's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how you handle it.
That's how you
man.
do it. I agree.
Yeah, in a perfect world, you would, right?
Yeah.
It would be
we
amicable.
don't do that.
Amicable. You wouldn't go on social media. You would handle it like
Yeah,
adults, man to
yeah.
man,
Right.
right? Adult to
Ju-
adult. Go
just-
behind closed doors,
just
talk it
be-
out.
Yeah,
and end it.
yeah,
But
man.
again, I mean, Teradon, when you have all these distractions like this, and all other social media platforms, and you take to it, and then you have fans that have had, pretty much are sick and tired of being sick and tired. You know what I mean? I guess to the nth degree. I'll put it that way. Now you have more fuel, more fire. Now we got
Yep.
now.
Yeah,
now you got the
you
forest
throwing
fire that you
gas.
can't contain.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
throwing
You
gas
can't
on the
contain it
fire
anymore.
when you insulting, when you doing stuff like that. If it's
Right.
something between myself and God forbid my wife, we come to each other and say, look, this ain't.
Right.
It is what it is. Let's go ahead and let this go.
Right.
And we'll go to the lawyers, work things out, look at the prenup, whatever. We'll do it like that. I don't get online and say
Right.
that bum ass B,
Right.
or and she don't get it and say,
Oh, man.
Negro think he
Right. Yeah, if you have a problem
Dude,
with
no.
if you have a problem with your with your spouse or kids or job, you're not taking to social media like that.
Right.
Yeah, it's a covenant.
Right.
Straight up, you're not.
You sign a covenant deal, lucrative money, and you need to work it out like a grown man, a grown woman.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't
Yeah.
be out here, hey, I'm putting the
Now you
poll
bring
up.
now you
on
bring
my-
it at home. You know what I
on
mean?
my
Now you bring it
YouTube,
into your circle. That's not
Who right? I didn't want a dog. She got a dog. All right, she got a dog. I didn't want the dog.
Right.
The Dexter.
Let me put in YouTube who is right and who is
man.
wrong.
Right.
No,
You just
nigga.
mad because Dexter got a calendar and you
Yeah,
don't.
Dexter had a calendar. She care more about that
Team
dude.
Dexter, damn it. Now I'm passionate. No, I'm kidding.
You know,
Oh
you
shit.
can't do that.
Oh my god, it's funny.
No,
And that's why I
get
was
that.
talking the way I was, because it's like I'm sorry, Ellison, my bad. Just real
No,
quick. I
go
was
ahead,
just
go ahead,
gonna
go ahead.
that's why I was talking the way I was. I'm just like, why are we, or just as a collective we, why are we bitching about A, what you can't control, B, like you said, Ellison, 9 out of 10, I know I ain't gonna say it to the man's face. I mean, they're gonna be like, oh my God, it's BA. You know me, TD. As soon as I see a star, I'm gonna lose it, right? I see y'all in person, I would lose it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, I mean, if we can't have a
Patrick
conversation like,
Willis.
hello. Hello, right? But on some serious, like if we can't, if you're saying all this online, that's all well and great. I hate that Wolfie left, and I'm really sorry that he did. I'm sorry that it went this left, but that's the passion that is football fans and just fans of sports in general, right? So I chalk it up to that. We all right. It's all love at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
It's all good, but I just say that's why I was just like, why be so invested in somebody like you said, and you can't argue it. Do you know the person personally? No.
Yeah.
Have you
No.
spent 2 seconds with this person personally?
I
No.
ain't talked
Have
to
you
him.
even interviewed this person
Nope.
for say 5 minutes? Nope. So
Right.
that's like me talk. That's like me knowing Fred Warner because I went to those food drives and I took pictures with him. Excuse me, just because I took pictures does not mean in any way, shape, or form I know this man's life like that, or
Yeah.
whatever his downfalls or miscues may or may not be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just go, in my fangirl mode, I'm like, oh my God, it's Fred. I get to see him. That kind of stupid shit. But at
Yeah.
the end of the day, if you Terranome, you and I have had these conversations well past the cows coming home. If you cannot control it, don't bitch. Please don't bitch. I mean, it's like,
You
he said
can't.
something about like, oh, well, you might not have no problems. Baby, we in the state of fucking California. How many problems don't we have? Like,
Yeah.
come on. Like, but
Yeah.
I cannot control them. I can only control the problems that I can control. And if I can't get to it right now, you get to it when you can, baby. You know why? Because I refuse to give my energy to some shit that don't deserve it. That's it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get some off my chest, man.
Go for it.
My wife gets white cheddar or white American
God, here we
cheese.
go.
I don't like that white American cheese.
Oh my
I like
God.
cheddar cheese. Cheddar. Why
White
is you?
cheddar.
What is you messing around with that white cheese for? Get the real cheese. It is cheese.
Because you
It's the-
said these nuts. That's what you get. See? It comes back to you, TD. I told you. Oh God.
If
I'm
you was
not
upset
good.
about these nuts,
Oh my
why
God.
didn't you just tell me? I like the cheddar cheese. It melt
Oh,
good on the
shit.
burger.
I had to.
And you put it in the microwave and it good
Oh,
on your
funny.
ham.
That's too
Don't
funny.
get that white cheddar cheese. Ooh, that white American cheese. Who
TD,
buys
that's-
that? And why you get some in the slices? All right. I done said it.
Oh
No,
my
no.
God.
I done let it be known.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know why Wolfie left. I'm still puzzled by.
I know. I'm just like,
He might have
No.
had somewhere to go, man.
No,
I hope
he
that's
had
what it
nowhere to
was.
go.
Because if he
He-
left
he was
bad,
up-
then I
he
don't like
was up-
that.
He was upset because he went through about a 5-minute diatribe about
Hey, I
how
let
you was
Wolfie
wrong.
cook. I gave him all the runway.
know,
Well,
right?
I mean, the thing is, you let them both cook. Wolfie
Right.
and I mean, I was
Regular
TV.
American
We'd have
cheese
no
is
choice
better
but
on
to
the
be,
burger.
but to
It
be silent.
is. See,
You're right, but
Callie
hold up.
agreed.
The thing was, and I could see where you were coming from, Ellington. I was seeing where he was coming from, but neither one of you could effectively land your plane. That was
Right.
the only
True.
thing. You know what I'm
True.
saying? And so my thing is, Wolfie is trying to like with you, like when you had your back and forth with MTD about the draft picks and putting all your stock into it. I couldn't agree with you more, but at the same time, I mean, I told you that's a lot of tickets you just ain't gonna win. I'm sorry, baby. Like we've gotten lucky with some, just not all. Now,
Yeah.
if you put all that stock into one thing, fuck no, you're not gonna get what you want. If that's the case, I would have a raise, right? I'd have a contract right now. I mean, life would just be peaches and peaches,
Hold on.
peaches and cream. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Big Brick that
it's
set
with
me
that.
off. Get dark chocolate. It is healthy.
Need dark chocolate, baby. Let's go, Strong J.
That white chocolate is full of sugar and
Oh,
additives. Get the dark chocolate. It's better for your system.
Yes, it
I
is.
don't do
I
white
agree. That I agree
American
with.
cheese. But thank you, Kylie.
Same.
Yeah,
Monterey
yeah.
Jack. Monterey Jack. That's as far as it goes.
Monterey
But yeah.
Jack would be fine.
Yes.
I'll
Other than
take-
that, nah.
I'll take
No, for me
Munster. But
Not
D
Munster.
got these big packs of white American cheese. I'm like, mm.
Oh my God. But and that's the thing about debate. When you start to get, it started getting personal and it started getting petty.
Yeah,
And I was just like,
I wanted to stay home. BA San Francisco. Just stay here.
right, because it started
that's
getting
what
personal. I'm just like,
yeah,
I'm
we-
gonna shut the fuck up.
Stay here. Just stay
Right,
here.
stay here, right?
And once
If you're
he-
going
and
to
once
go
he brought-
off the topic, bring
Right.
it back to the topic. That's
Right.
all
And
I'm
once-
saying.
And once he
That's all
brought
I'm
the
saying.
once he brought the video of the paratroopers, I was like, oh shit, here we go. I already know what we're gonna do. We're getting off topic.
Oh shit!
Because that's
But-
my point.
I
When
got
That was
your
his point. Yeah,
when-
I knew where
when-
TV was going.
when
with
you
that, but we
when
know
you
TV,
sign
right?
up when you
I got the
sign up,
point.
dude.
I got it. I got it. I
Yeah,
got it. I got it.
once you go to when you join the Army,
Oh
Navy,
my
Air
God.
Force,
I got it.
Marines,
Yo,
the
bro,
Coast
I won't be
Guard.
here no more. Leave it alone. We good.
He said,
Hey
"Oh my
man,
God, I love it. I love you guys.
you
I
sign
Y'all are
that
got it.
so
thing,
I
boy.
y'all
got
are
it.
brothers. Y'all are brothers after my own fucking heart. I'm your friend. I'm just like, go ahead.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
But you know what,
I
too, though,
got it.
Eve? We know Terradome, and once he goes,
Once he goes,
once that
yeah,
plane takes off,
for
it ain't
sure.
coming back. It ain't
I
coming
know.
back. I'm weak.
I just want to bring up. I want to bring everybody. My whole. Let me say this slowly. I understand where the team is coming from. I understand where the fans are coming from. I
Right.
just want people to have a actual dialogue and an actual conversation about how
That's what
everything
I
as a
hope was
whole
too.
broke down to where we are now. And when we get in our feelings, not Hugh, but Wolfie dropping off and giving me all this stuff about BA from 2025, but you're not trying to hear me about what happened before 2020,
Yeah.
December 13th or 2025. Now we got an issue.
Right.
Like we
You're
got
not talking about
let's
the whole thing.
let's
Go ahead.
examine the whole exactly. That's all I want to do. And if I've proven to be wrong on this, then I'll come back and say I'm wrong. But I want everybody to just look at the whole thing. Just put yourself in the man's shoes. That's all. That's all I ask. That's it. I wouldn't do everything he's done to a T. I grant you that. But
Fair,
you know,
True that.
fair. That's all I can
Yeah,
ask.
it's fair because
Just be
at the
fair.
end of the day, because when it gets personal, the only gripe that I always ever had, and Terradome will tell you this, is being disrespected online. That
yeah,
was my
yeah, yeah,
only,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
and
I
and in
ain't
person
coming
as
at
well, because
you.
you
I
you
ain't,
you know, TD. I mean, I'm not, no darts are getting into it. It's just if it's gonna get to this point, I'm just like,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
out, retreat,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
stage
yeah,
left,
yeah,
I'm gone.
yeah,
I'm
Because
yeah.
just
if you're not gonna come to California and Pleasant Hill to knock on my door and say it,
I ain't,
then we
I ain't
wasting
even
time,
trying to
baby.
go
Like
there.
nah.
I'm just
I
trying
got
to.
too much shit to worry about than
I,
to worry about
I,
some
I,
other
I
shit
just
that
like to
ain't gonna
give.
happen in real life. But go ahead,
I
TD.
just
I'm
like to
sorry.
give my perspective because I don't know if people really realize. I let this, as Billy D. Williams would say, I let the smooth taste fool you. But dude, I
Yeah,
come
yeah, yeah.
from I come from a dark place.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
come from a guy. There are no excuses.
Yeah.
My man hit me up on Twitter. He said, "Man, how can you talk about a black man like that?" Because I used the buckwheat reference, and I told him, "Hey, Malcolm, Medgar, and Martin did not die for you to act like a damn ass."
I agree.
I agree. Yeah.
I can't say it no more. Wherever it takes me, it takes me. I've heard
Yeah.
people,
And
dog,
we're human. Yeah.
Stephen A. Smith.
Oh Lord.
I
Oh
personally
jeez.
can't
Nah, I got
stand.
it.
I personally can't stand Jason Whitlock. He black in name only. He albino.
He
But
said Alvarado.
man, you can't give these folks nothing to hit.
I agree.
Right. No
Agree with that.
chances.
NBA out here giving them something to hit,
Yep.
and I done lived too long. Hey, after 50, you remember that
He's too
grown
old
man?
after 50. Like, let's
Yeah,
keep it real.
you remember the grown uncle after, Ellison, we done been there Thanksgiving, the one that
Mhm.
could just say what the hell he feel like.
Yep.
We that dude now.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
we,
Yeah.
we that
Oh,
guy.
Yeah,
man.
for sure.
I'm
And that's
him.
why I said it in the chat. Like, if I ever needed that little extra dose of strength, I got it today because I was like, whew, as I maintained, I did good today.
Yeah.
I did real
Yeah,
good
I
today.
get it.
But
No,
yeah.
But
Yep.
I done,
I did that. I mean,
I
shit, look
done,
at my house. Like,
yeah, I done held my
damn.
tongue long enough. When you was young,
Woo!
you was in your
Look
20s and
there.
30s, you don't say nothing. You like, oh well,
Put a
Aunt
timer on them next
Aunt
time.
Virginia, Aunt Virginia, Uncle Matthew, they
Oh,
older.
man.
You gotta let them say what they want to say. You gotta
Yeah.
let Mousy say what he want to say. You gotta let
Because Wolfie went
Scotty say what
off.
he want to say. I'm 50 now. I'm
But
50, 56. Oh, let me tell you what I know.
yeah. And
That ain't your daddy.
and he went off, but there was no reason to go off.
Yeah, there's no
There's
reason to leave. Yeah,
no
that's
reason to
right.
leave. Just had a conversation, my man. That's all.
He was
And
pent up,
can I,
man.
you know what? I'm gonna comment on Callie's comment about Stephen A. I'll say this. What I don't like is how he's very shifty to me. And I'm
Very.
not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with this on that. I'm not disagreeing at all. I'm actually adding to it, right?
I'm not.
And
I ain't gonna call him a sellout, but I
I would
understand what
say
you're saying.
shifty as fuck. Yeah, I will say
Very
that.
shifty. Very,
Very
very,
shifty
very shifty.
because
Yeah.
him and Jay Will got into it. I think it was last year or 2024, and it made the news. That's embarrassing. He was like, "Oh, okay, Stephen A. That's what you want to do. I'm gonna let you go." And then Stephen said, "Did I let you just go on for 11 minutes on my show, bruh? You almost got fired
Hey,
from First
it's
Take. You almost
hey,
got fired. I understand that.
I
Okay, yeah, you're
and
the
I love
face, but
y'all. I
come on, baby.
love Stephen A. Smith. He went to Winston-Salem State. I went to Virginia
Yes, he did.
Union.
Yes, he did.
It's a
I
certain
respect that.
thing with HBCU cats, man.
Different era,
The
different
world looked at
era.
us one way, but boy, them HBCUs will become vice presidents. They'll become the number one sports brand. They'll become the number one internet spend. Shout out to Shannon Sharp. They'll become the greatest wide receiver. Jerry Rice.
I respect it.
Hey, it's a thing when you go to HBCUs that Harvard, Columbia, Brown, all those other schools didn't put in you.
That's right.
When
No, you're right.
when
Absolutely.
sisters love you, when brothers respect you, it's something different.
Yeah.
You know what, too? And
It
what I
just
love,
is.
agree.
It's like winning American Idol, which is
Mhm.
cool, but running off 10 victories at the Apollo is different.
Yeah.
It,
You know,
it
I
just
mean,
is. It's a
I like
different
his. I did
standard.
buy the book. I did buy Straight Shooter. It's a great book, and I hated that he. You read the book and you just go, can't you be this person in the book in real life? That's all I'm saying. But
yeah.
without being that rah rah rah,
Yeah,
do you
he
get
got to sell
the
it.
get back? Probably
He
not.
got to sell it.
So
It
there's
done
that.
made him millions, and he got to
He's
sell it a little.
he's playing the game. He's playing the
Yeah,
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
yeah,
He's playing the game.
I hate
it,
that, Ellison, but I
but
get it.
I
I
do
get it.
too. Yeah, I
yeah,
get it. I don't like some of the things that he's done and said for sure. I don't. I
I
ain't gonna
hate
call him a
playing the game.
sellout.
I hate it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like
but
playing the game either.
I,
But some people have to, and
I
he has
know.
to play
no,
the game.
I know.
But if you could talk to
Mm.
him probably one on one, at the bar and be
Why
like,
you
hey Stephen,
being
for real, you think this, man? Hell no.
Yeah.
that, that
That's
mug
hilarious.
ain't worth it. And I probably shouldn't have said it, but you know something? They gave me a $10 million bonus for that. So
Yes, sir. Nah.
yeah,
I'm just kidding.
I look at what they do versus what they say sometimes, and
Right,
he got to come up with little shticks and stuff like that. But
right.
man, I can't have you out here pissing away your generational wealth. I can't have you out here just
And
not
further adding to the
whether you are
perception of
a
what black people
soldier,
are as a collective.
whether you're a soldier, whether you're a employee, whether you're a football player, a basketball player, or whatever. Hey man, know that everything. I think we just don't have a sense of those people coming behind us sometimes,
That part.
and you making this, you giving them fodder in a damn. I ain't want to go here,
No,
but
no, no.
there's a DEI thing going, and there a lot of them are saying
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
like you ain't
You
this
wouldn't
and you
have
ain't
this
that.
without DEI. Yeah, go ahead, TD. Say it.
D-
It's
d-
all right.
no, nigga, I'm bad. I don't know what I just looked at a documentary, and I'll be 30 seconds. I looked at a documentary last week, or no, it was a couple days ago, looking for stuff on TV, and I still got my TV list I got to tell y'all about. But there was a documentary on the Tuskegee Airmen, the Red Tails, and do y'all realize that militarily, the Red Tails The Tuskegee Airmen, they didn't want them initially. They couldn't stand them. They didn't think. There was a paper put out in 1925. Mind you, it's 1943. There was a paper put out by white officers about how the black man will be in combat and he can't be trusted with mechanics, and he will be undisciplined and he'll cut and run. It's this and that. And the first graduate of West Point Academy was a cat named Oliver Benjamin or Edward Benjamin, one of the two. And he took over as a general for the Tuskegee Airmen. And because they made it so hard for black men to become pilots, they said you had to have a degree in either mathematics, physics, or engineering. You had to have a minimum of 400 hours of flight time. You had to be this, you had to be that. They couldn't select but so many brothers out of Tuskegee, while the lesser standard for their white counterparts was a 90-day crash course in flying a plane. And when those Tuskegee Airmen with those red tails started protecting our bombers in World War II, they did it at such a prestigious, at such an excellent, at such a prestigious rate. The white guys were requesting only the red tails accompany them to bomb places like Berlin and Stuttgart and Nuremberg. It was because they had to go through a standard that was far more reaching and far more vested and far more harder and far more egregious than any of the other pilots in World War II. They had to operate on those Mustang fighter jets and make them faster to go against bombardiers and fighter jets from the German Luftwaffe, who looked at them as nothing. As a black man or black woman, you not only have to be excellent, you have to be better several times than your white counterparts. And you won't get half the credit. I come from that. I'm fourth generation Army. I don't take no shit. That's how I get down.
Same here, TD. Same here. I mean, when you said we had to be better 10 times, really 100 times over, and do we not experience this in our everyday lives? And it's not just, it's all facets of life. Like I remember Ellison even asked me a question last year about being a woman and, having opinions about football and stuff like that. And I was just like, he was the first one out of everybody that asked that ever asked me that. And I was just like, what? You know what I mean? But then
that's
I
Better
put it
Rose.
that way.
That's Better Rose son, y'all. Yeah, he noted it. His mother's a genius. But go on.
Oh, he does super. She's Wile E. Coyote, super genius, right?
She's
Super
the genius. Yes.
But the reason I bring that up is because just someone acknowledging not only the fact that I'm a woman and a black woman, but I was intelligent enough to even talk shop. You know what I'm saying? And remember, I think I touched on it about it's always chalked up to seeking attention. And That's why I brought that up about social media and having those issues that I had on social media about talking shop or whatever the case was, or being called out of my name, whatever the case was, all because I was talking shop. You know what I'm saying? Or I was seeking attention. The same thing goes back to BA. You know what I mean? It goes right back to it. It's like, Ellison just said it, like, oh, this person don't like me, the team don't like me, I don't have any friends, and da 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 da. You can make the case, you can argue that that's an attention grab. You could, or an attempt at attention or whatever like that. You could. Same thing could be said for me. Same thing could be said for what you said, TD. Even though you did say 30 seconds, you were off. But I have to mess with you because I love you.
What was that?
But
how many seconds was it? For real?
you was like 9 minutes. No, I'm kidding.
No, I won't.
No, not even. But I say that to say, like, that's the point that Ellison was trying to make to Wolfie. But again, Wolfie is always trying to sell something that some people just ain't trying to buy at that moment.
Yeah.
And that's not
Yeah.
a dart to him. But go ahead, Ellison. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not trying to win the argument. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
no, it
have a
wasn't about that,
dialogue so
right?
we can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
viewpoints. That's all. That's it.
Right.
Wolfie, my dude, man. It takes a lot of guts
He'll be
to
back.
go.
He'll
to
be back
come-
when the season
Ellison,
starts.
hey man,
I hope.
hey, to mess around with us, man. It take a lot of guts for him to come on here
Right.
and be in the midst of that, man.
And I'm the girl,
and-
so
and
I
I
got
know-
to have stuff.
I know what
dealing
it's-
with you,
I know what
weirdo.
it's like to go into
Oh, man.
boardrooms and have the idea of, in the midst of colonels and people that don't look like me. I'm gonna have to be that one.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to be that. So I look at Wolfie or look at Brock or look at Eminem and say, dude, welcome to my world. And if you holding your own,
More
I
power to you.
gotta respect that a little bit.
Yeah. Same here.
I gotta respect that.
We go into these rooms all the time, and we constantly get shot down. Like, I'm working on a flow chart for the kind of work that I do. The chief sees it right away. She just had to have something to say. White woman, yeah, okay. But I'm like, I'm gonna let her land her plane. So when she was done talking, I said, okay, so we realize that this is only a template. This is not a set in stone thing. This is a continuous work in progress, and this is what I have at the moment. So of course it's not gonna make sense, but I appreciate your input. See how smooth I did that? Terradome was all in my head. There was no need to go, bitch, you got me fucked up. Absolutely not. Why would I give this dumbass bitch why would I give this dumbass bitch the real Michelle? No, baby, you have to earn that. You have to earn that, sweetheart.
I do it a little bit more sugar.
Oh my god. But you see how smooth I did that? Smooth. You couldn't say shit, right?
We'll talk after this.
Oh my god.
We'll pull out a little bit more sugar and accent that. Don't just.
I fucking love
Damn,
us, y'all. I
good.
do. I
Say,
love the hell out of us.
I would say recognizing the fact that my predecessor, very valid points, but I'd add to that.
Right.
Yeah, when you check them,
Oh my
it's like
God.
that black witch,
Right? I'm like, why co-sign what I already know is not predicated on anything other than your perception?
I'm going to have
of
a
what you
white
see.
wine spritzer, and we're going to talk about her.
But Ellison is absolutely right. If we're looking straight at this, you're not getting the whole thing anyway.
Right.
Stop there, though.
And then they do their hair like
To do what? What? I got weed for days. What?
like Jimmy G used to. I threw another interception. Is my hair good? Is my
It's perfect. I mean, Terradome, not one hair is out of place. I'm just trying to tell you.
Yeah.
I just want to help you out.
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
It's
shit.
cool.
I love
It's
it.
cool. It's cool. The girls still like me though.
Yes, they do. Yes, I do. They sure do.
Get my side.
Oh my god.
I can't stand Jimmy G, and I'm mad at everybody who says Jimmy G is
Right. I
is
hate
just like
Jimmy
Brock.
G.
It's not.
I hate that guy. I don't want to
know.
play anymore. I
Did you
don't.
see me?
But
I
that's
threw
not the
another
point.
interception. How's my hair look?
Oh my god.
Hey, y'all, I got to
Honestly.
bounce.
Yeah,
All right,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
I got to get out here. I ain't even
Good
sure I
seeing you,
got
Jed.
5 hours.
me
Hey, thank you so much,
too.
E. One
Yeah,
love for Ellison
yeah.
Burley, ladies and gentlemen. Ellison Henry Burley. Is it Henry?
Matthew.
Matthew. Oh,
Matthew.
you name.
Now we know your
I
new
ain't know you had
name.
Uncle Matt name.
Yeah.
Uncle Matthew is our oldest relative. He is 95. He is my
Wow.
oldest uncle. He is so cool. And Red Jet, he'll talk you out your pants, girl. Don't
I love
Uncle
it.
Matthew.
Aw.
Uncle Matthew. Hey,
I'm getting
don't
out of here
don't
too.
let that smooth taste fool you. Ellison, thank you so much, my man.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate it. We're gonna kick it some more, man.
Yeah, for
God
sure.
bless you. God
Yeah,
hold
love
you.
y'all.
God keep you.
Yeah, y'all be easy.
All
You
right, my
too.
brother.
Bye.
I gotta get out here too. It's
Yeah, same here. I'm
4:19. I
gone.
gotta go
I'm
to
gone.
work.
I'm done. I'm done
You
watching. I'm
go.
done watching debates. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired.
I gotta clip this up and put it in
Please do, because
slides.
I'm about to go back and re-record this
I
business. I
gotta,
can't do this anymore.
man. It was so many segments I gotta do in case you missed it, and
Please. Woo, I'm
just
about to. I'm about
just
to.
I let
As soon
Wolfie
as I
cook,
exit
man.
this,
I even put the outro on. Ain't that fly?
I
Come
love
on,
that.
Red Jet. That's dope, right?
Awesome. Yes. No
That
debating that.
was
No disputing that at all.
so dope. But then you got BA, man.
Yeah.
Once he
It
say
just
some
went whoop.
things, I know he be like,
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the
I'm leaving. I'm going. Oh my God, it was so good to see you and everybody in the chat.
it's
You are
so
so
wonderful.
stupid.
Thank you
I'm
so
out of
much for
here.
coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Red Jet Chill, my girl, my world. She's just as cute as she want to be. Check her out on
Oh, I love
Instagram.
you.
Check her out on YouTube. Check her out on everything. Red Jet
Oh my
Shell. Get an air
God.
horn salute and applause. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you again for coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, we toe up a little bit. As my man Colin Young says, epic show, ladies and gentlemen. My producer, Colin Young, feeds me so much information, and y'all all partners, man. The Golden Domers. I just I wanted to give you everything from any perspective. I'm trying not to miss anything. I led initially with how God sees things in great dimension, in great depth, in great degree. 360 degrees. That means all around the depth, all the way from the tippity top down to the bottom, and dimension, whether it's first, second, third, or fourth dimension. I want us to be able to look at it, analyze it, and come away with some knowledge and assurities that other folks just don't get on different levels. Um, I hope I didn't alienate anybody. I really hope I didn't offend anybody. I got a mea culpa with some church members, I'm sure, because I got a little colorful with the language. But I wanted it to be certain and unmistakable. There are several different bestials that rests within inside Terror Dome. And I can get with you on the levels in which you need to be got with. That's any language. I break down the barriers. I'm gonna reach you where you need to be reached. I hope BA is okay. He's exuding some things, and I've been reading up on it on the DSM-5. That is the what your psychiatrist or your therapist use to gather information to diagnose you. What category are you fitting in? And there are some immaturity uh, syndromes or issues in there. And my advice to BA is really to sit down and talk to an independent therapist. I deal with PTSD, ladies and gentlemen. It is rampant, and some of us are undiagnosed, or we're self-medicating with things like drinks or smoke or whatever. But it helps to sit down and talk to a qualified professional. I'm a biblical professional. I can tell you the word of God and its interpretation, but it's nothing like the stamp of approval from a qualified professional who's been to school for undergrad as well as graduate, as well as master or even up to PhD, who has those certifications. Long time ago, they told black folk you just need Jesus, pray on it. But we've learned that you gotta talk some stuff out. You gotta, at its nuts and bolts, you gotta trace it, face it, replace it, and erase it. And that fourth step in terms of erasing something is probably the hardest step, but it needs to be done. And, just find somebody you can talk to, you can confide in, who's not going to run all your business out there. Don't get online just on YouTube, IG, what's the Instagram, InstaChat, WhatsApp, or nothing like that. Just blabbering your business out, but talk to a qualified professional, because sometimes, things go on in your life that are a bit overwhelming, and they're not meant to overwhelm you, but have you ask for help. And help is an acronym meaning having enough loving people, having enough loving provisions, having enough loving processes, and just process it. That goes for, the Golden Domers, people who haven't subscribed. And please, by the way, like and subscribe. Even unto the highest and nth degree. I was on online, man. I shouted my boy out online, Dante Whitner. And he sometimes these folks will respond back to you if you sound like you know what you're talking about a little bit. And he hit me back, man. I'm just an incredible fan. But at your disposal, learn more, be more equipped. Don't just pop off nasty and looking for the smoke. But hear everyone. You got 2 ears and only 1 mouth. You should be listening twice as much as you speak. Most of us do 50-50, maybe. And that can present problems. Hear and absorb. The Bible speaks in Mark 4 as well as Matthew 19 about the types of hearers. There are 4 types. But he references it with a parable of a seeder or a sower. He said the sower sowed. Some of it fell on good ground, some of it fell on rock, some of it went by the wayside, and some of it went to thorns. So here is a broken down into quarters. When it fell on the rock, the sun burned the seeds out. So hearing didn't get down to them. When it fell on the thorns, it went down in the ground, but it came up perverse or twisted. People will hear some stuff and then say it twisted. If it fell by the wayside, it won't no good and even giving it to them. It went one ear, in one ear and out the other. But a quarter of you, it will fall on good ground. And that good ground means you were prepared to hear it. You open your ears like the fallow ground that a farmer plows. It's ready to receive seed, time, water, harvest. And you know that it fell on good ground when it comes back up. Even if you put seed on good ground, it will germinate, it will sprout roots, and it will come back up. What that means is you're going to one day say wisdom to someone else. You're going to repeat God's word to someone else. You're going to repeat the wisdom of your man or woman of God to someone else. Could be as a family member, could be a friend in need, could be a 911 call, could be whatever, what have you, a child. But you will one day give them the wisdom in which I'm imparting upon you now. And when it comes back up, it's like a harvest. It will grow towards the sky, which is where God is. And it will yield fruit, vegetable. That's what we're trying to do here. And again, I apologize for my curt language today, but I had to make people understand. Hey, man, I'm as real as rain. I'm gonna tell you if a SOB or SOB, and I'm gonna tell you if he a man or woman of God. That's just what I do. I ain't got no other speeds. I gotta tell you what it is. If I see through the minutia, I'm gonna tell you I see through the minutia. I hope that you will continue to be with me on this journey of truly understanding football, truly understanding the San Francisco 49ers. As you see my posters here, or my championships here, as well as the championships of the University of Miami and the Los Angeles Lakers. That's what I am. I can't hide it. I can't fake the funk. Before I get out of here, the recommendations I have, because we got about 20, it's July 7th. We don't report to camp till July 26th. So we got about 20 days, 20 before they really start hitting. I guess it's about 25 days. Check out my recommendations of The Shy on Prime, Raising Canaan on Prime, Dutton Ranch, which is on Paramount, Mind Hunters on Netflix. They do the Atlanta child murders. And on HBO, Earth Wind and Fire. They got an anthology and they do such a tremendous job. If you love music, if you love good production, Questlove did this thing about Earth, Wind, and Fire. It is, for my opinion, the greatest band that ever did it. Y'all check it out. Again, that's The Shy on Prime, Raising Canaan on Prime, Mind Hunters on Netflix, Dutton Ranch on Paramount, as well as Earth, Wind, and Fire on HBO. I certainly appreciate everybody's time. Let me look at these last folks. I ain't got no super chats, and so I ain't alienating nobody. Miss Tanisha says, "Good job, Terry Dome. Continue being your genuine self, unapologetically. I love it. I love you, Miss Tanisha. I do. Thank you so much. She's a golden domer. Red Shell still hanging out. It's Bang Bang Nine, a gang on mine. Pessimist." And hey, it is what it is. Yeah, go ahead, be a pessimist, man. Don't change up now. Tanisha, the same shell. We love you, TD. You have truly made me a better person. I thank you, and you in turn have made me up my game, boo. TD, what's the Earth, Wind, and Fire documentary called? If you just search it on Earth, Wind, and Fire, it's gonna come up on HBO. Is it HBO Max or HBO Max? But it's Earth, Wind, and Fire. I posted it on my Twitter. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Man, I am such a fan. I am that. I am in the, don't even let me lie to you. I'm in the bag. I'm a Earth, Wind, and Fire cat, man. Ain't nobody gonna tell me that. I know the Beatles, the Eagles, the Barcades, Lakeside, or whatever. Y'all, I can just listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire all day long and hear a different instrument every time I listen to it. I just love it. It is called Earth, Wind, and Fire, parentheses, to be celestial versus that's the weight of the world. That's what you want to look for. Earth, Wind, and Fire, to be celestial versus that's the weight of the world. It's on HBO. It is totally incredible. It goes all the way back to the 40s, the birth of Maurice Starr, and you will find out some different stuff. You will find out, because I always thought Maurice Starr, man, was just this wonderful, beautiful cat, and he was so earthy, and he just loved his wife and stuff like. Maurice Starr had a little crap with him. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. But y'all check that out. Around with The Shy, Raising Canaan, which is about 50 Cent's early life, as well as Dutton Ranch, which is just absolutely awesome. If you loved Yellowstone, Dutton Ranch is what you want. It is a step up. They have another spinoff called Marshalls, which is the #1 TV show on all of network television. But they just be getting too hard, dude. They run more missions than and I was stationed with Navy SEALs, Army Rangers, and SF and Delta Force. They run more missions than them, but it's good. It's good for dudes. It's good for dudes. It's some shoot 'em up stuff. You know how we like that. Mind Hunters is FBI profilers in the incubation state, as well as the production, as well as the development of what goes into an FBI profiler. And the two cases they recommend they isolate on is Charles Manson, son of Sam, and the Atlanta child murders. The Atlanta child murders. Oh, some of y'all too young to remember, man. If you didn't come up in the 80s, the early 80s, brothers was getting, and sisters too, were getting snatched up in Atlanta. And the number got to the 20s before this cat was caught. So y'all check that out. And then of course we went over Earth, Wind, and Fire. I appreciate every moment, everything with you guys. The documentary is called To Be Celestial versus the Weight of the World. Thank you, Reg. Yes, Shell. I'll watch it tonight. Philip Bailey is my guy. One of the greatest voices that ever lived, y'all. Y'all check out Philip Bailey. Dutton Ranch is a good series. Well, thank you, Mr. See, Tanisha should be coming with the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. Thank y'all so much. God bless each and every one of you. I want y'all to have a merry day and a merry new year and a merry summer. It is hot, is blazing out here. So do what you got to do. Stay cool. Stay in the house. I got to go to work tonight. It's all good in the hood. And remember, we walk by faith and not by sight. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank each and every one of y'all. I'll see you next time. Thank you.